What is up? What is up? Hello. What is down? What is left? What is right? And other directions that are directions. Chat. I just got notification that we have access to the new game called Super People. It's not new, but it was one of those games that it was one of those BR games that closed down, but it came back and they sent me said, hey, you can play it as a beta tester. I'm like, oh, nice. So we might do that someday. But what we got today is anime talk, right? Some anime talk, and then we're gonna jump back into. So thanks because of King Remedy, actually, we're gonna be jumping back into Five Nights at Diddy's. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping back into it to get a completion, right? Right. Man, King Remedy. So you know how I'm going to be recording chat, right? The chat's robot text to speech. Yeah, the last stream we did, none of chat showed up on in the audio track. I'm like, why? Everything was perfect. So it was pretty much involved like plugging, like turn it off and turning it back on kind of thing. So now it's working again. But yeah, we are gonna go for all the endings. I was thinking about this so bad, chat, that I started having lucid dreams about Five Nights at Freddy's. I kid you not. I was having lucid dreams. I'm like, what? Because here's the thing. I was thinking about the boarded up door of the Five Nights. You know what? We'll talk about this later. All right. Right now, let's just talk about some anime. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. And we're gonna start it off right. We're gonna start it off with the most Diddiest of Diddy anime I've seen, and I stopped watching it actually. I started watching it. I'm like, you know, I'm good. King Remedy says I used to do that 2 years ago when I would play for 13 hours straight. Oh my goodness, chat. We might be playing this for a while too. Hopefully we don't play this. I hope we can get this done in this one stream. For Cyberpunk? Well, that makes sense. It is Cyberpunk. Man, chat, in a few years, we might be living in Cyberpunk land. Ah, that's gonna be so freaky. But without all the garbage. Unless you live in Detroit. Or other places like that. Anyway, chat. Let's get, I have not seen the Kaiju number 8 season 2 trailer. Man, I'm really interested in seeing how that goes, chat. I haven't, you know, I was actually going to not stream my recordings. I was going to, because you know, back in like a day, I would do recordings instead of just streaming it. But I kind of switch it up. So I was going to try to force myself to get back into that groove. But sometimes I have a little bit more fun when I do it live. So we will see. It's more because I actually have a game I do want to play. I do want to play more RimWorld because the new DLC is going to be coming out. So I want to, you know, get everything ready. Or at least make use of all the mods that I have. Because you know when that new DLC comes out, it's going to break something. 200 plus mods, chat, you know something's going to break. Computer explode. Alrighty, chat. Let's get this, we got 4 anime to talk about. I'm gonna try to keep it short and sweet as well. Yeah. My goal is to keep every video like around 7 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. So what we're probably gonna be doing with Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna be a bit of a vibe. Luckily, we don't have to. I think we don't have to go and recollect a lot of stuff. We just have to collect what's left. But I do have a few locations in mind that I have, because I haven't seen any of the endings. I have not. In fact, I refuse to to click on that link that King Remedy sent because I really wanted to go look for myself. Chat, there's so many content creators out there, and it's so tempted to just watch their content instead of just making my own. So. Okay. First up on the chopping block, chat, is a weird one. This is a weird one. Turn off the music. Okay. Let's see here. 1 second. Okay. I have to stop the recording. Uh, that's for security breach? Oh. Oh. Oh God. What? I know they got multiple recordings endings for Mimic for the Mimic one. But that was for security breach? Huh. I guess one of them was like destroying the entire thing. Interesting, interesting. Well, I don't think I will go for all the endings on that one, but I will definitely go for all the endings here. Okay. So we already got one of them. We already got one of them. And the second one would be if we just handed uh, the stuff away. So the third and fourth one is probably getting into some hidden area that's probably involved one of the little games. Okay, let's finish up these recordings, and then we'll jump into that. Chained Soldier chat is probably the most Diddyest of Diddy anime I've seen in a little while. Let's take a look at this. So, I if right, I'm just going to explain to you what this is about. In a society where women are in power and men are the lesser of the species, apparently, uh, you have the main character who is in a world where there's a different dimension from regular society, right? Regular society, and then there's a system in place that people could accidentally get isekai'd to a demon world, a demon alternative world of it's like a wasteland kind of thing, right? Chat. It's very funky. It's very creative how they do it. The problem with this anime is that uh they use terms like slave, right? Now it gets weirder because you have the main character right here who can unleash his powers if he kisses her hand and wears a leash. I think that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like so, well, I wouldn't say ever, but in a while, um, and he becomes like this monster, right? So normally when people accidentally get sent to this demon world, they get rescued by these pretty much college military girls. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And they get sent back. There's like a whole network of them too. So a lot of people are going to be like would be fighting over him. Um, I gave it a try because I'm pretty sure I saw a clip because I saw a clip that made it seem a little interesting because I thought it was a little bit more sophisticated, if that makes any sense. But no, it's just a um I feel like it's a lewd fantasy of the writer. And I'm like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not judging, by the way. It's just I thought it was kind of something else. I did give it a try. I watched like 3 episodes, but for the most part, it's it chat. There is uh, fan service, right? Which fan service I have no problem with. Degeneracy, I'm like, I think I'm good. Like degeneracy is like, oh my gosh, this is weird. This is weird. Uh, Still not as weird as that scene when we played what was it called, Cyberpunk, and we had to nail this dude to a cross. That was the weirdest thing I've ever done. It was It was crazy. King Remedy says it feels like a generic sloppy isekai I always talk about. Really? Have you seen this? Because this is a weird one. Um, the premise is great. It's just I can't get over the fact that it was just uh uh a dominatrix kind of thing, kind of anime chat. It's pretty much that. Like it's just a guy who's getting bullied by a bunch of women, and I find that to be very cringe. I was cringing like along the way. I just couldn't stop cringing. I'm like, ugh. And but aside from that, the action scenes were pretty great. I'm like, oh, the action scenes are nice. The slight bit of world building so far is pretty cool. But it seemed great. So here's the thing: this isn't necessarily an isekai. It's more like I went to a different dimension, but I can go back to my home dimension. So I wouldn't technically put this on the level of I got reincarnated into a slime in terms of a plot. It's got its own things. It's just it's a very it's a very degenerate kind of anime. But for the most part, it's pretty good. You got your 11-year-old apparently. Nothing weird goes on here, but she seems to be the most down to earth soldier apparently. Very down to earth. Not because she's closer to the earth, but more just because she's not insane like the rest of these. She's the probably the biggest degenerate here. Yeah, she gives the main character a run for his money. The main character doesn't really necessarily like her too much. And then you got your stereotypical I hate men kind of character. Is that chat? Is that so so his goal in life, he wants to be a hero, the main character, right? He wants to be a hero, so he just so happens to end up when he gets isekai, which is a place where his sister apparently is. And I think his sister, his big sister might they speak about her, but they don't really I don't think they've shown her yet. But what from what I could see, she might be the villain of the place, of the villain of the story, the big baddie. Um, so his goal is to be a hero, right? That's what he wants, and he says if I have to like submit kind of thing, then sure. What makes him also an interesting character is that aside from fighting or being like very strong, or at least in terms of when he transforms, he has something that I spoke about a lot about how main characters are becoming, and they're being like great like side characters. It like I said before, there seems to be a trend of overpowered side characters where and when I mean side characters is that he is he get the chance to stay in the girls dorm, or at least this team's dorm, and he's more like their caretaker, doing things that they can't necessarily do. In fact, when he told her the girl that he submits to, he's like that's I really don't like that. It's like very cringe. Let me tell you, chat. Um, he told her, it was like, I'm not that strong, like in my regular form, but I know how to sew, I know how to clean, and I know how to do all these things. And I have like a lot of skills in doing that, thanks to my big sister. And she was like, "Oh, that's great because none of them can do crap. They're all very uh cyberpunk chat. You know how filthy that is. They would probably end up like that without a caretaker like him. So they're that type. They're that type. She's not too much of a degenerate, but she is the like dominatrix type, which I find very cringe. I do. I'm not judging other people. I'm just saying this character. Like I watch it just so I can bring it to your attention, Chad. That's the only reason why I watched it. But aside from that, I'm really interested in how how everything like kind of plays out. It's just the moments where you would where King Remedy says, "Bro doesn't want to be stepped on. Stop kink shaming." That's it's a weird one. There was this part in the game we're playing RimWorld where some of the people go wild, right? They just go wild and they become like, animalistic. So they go out into the nature and just do their thing. Pretty much that SpongeBob. I like SpongeBob really. And to get them back, you have to tame them. And it's the cringiest thing I've like I've experienced in a game. Yeah, I think it is the cringiest thing. And because I remember reading the text of what one of the pawns were saying, and it told the other pawn to sit and stay, and then the pawn came back to her senses, and I'm like, oh, like that's I I'm not judging anybody who like likes living like that. I just can't. I can't. Like, don't try to baby me, chat. Don't try to, do all these other weird things. Just talk to me like a person, all right? I just, it makes my skin crawl. For me, it makes my skin crawl for me. Like, other people, they do their own thing. But that's a lot what you're going to get with this. You have the main character who dreams of being a hero, but he's toughing it like in through. It's a very unique anime. It came out in 2024. There are plenty. Uh, King Remedy says, "I go to the dark part to hear women say good boy vibes." That is just nah, I'm good. That's where'd you even get this stuff? Anyway, chat. On with the rest of the show. All right. Ugh. I will not be watching that one though anymore. I'm good on that one. I am definitely good on that one. I watched 3 episodes just so I can get a good grasp of it. Anyway, the next one on the top block, chat. That was probably the weirdest one too. Summer hobby. That's crazy. Summer hobby. Yo, winter if you're living in the Antarctic. Okay. This one, this one's a masterpiece. This one's a masterpiece, chat. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Chat, if you like vampires, you might actually love this. You like the vampires, action scenes, and emotion, right? You might actually like this one. Let's take a look at this one, chat. This anime is called Delico's Nursery, chat. And let me tell you, when I say this kept making me tear up. And I'm not a baby, chat. I'm not. But there was just too much sadness going on. We'll get to that. We'll see it. So this guy right here, this is probably one of the weird ones about this anime, is that this is one of the gods of this. King Remy says it's a beautiful art style. Like this is one of the what's it called? The gods of this universe, right, chat? And the abbreviation of this is what was it? The abbreviation. I'm getting a phone call. I like never get a phone call while I'm live. Let's see. Hmm. Uh, the abbreviation of, I don't think it's abbreviation, but he's, what was it? They called him Trump, right? Or at least what he is, because, and that's something vamp or something like that. So he's like the head vampire of all vampires, and so that's why I think hold on. Let me get back on track here. That's why I think, hey, Baked, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the raid. Uh, so he's the head vampire, but his abbreviation is Trump, right? That's not his name. That's just like a like code for what he is. I can't remember exactly what the full sentence of what he is, but every time you hear, and they say the name Trump a lot, and every time you hear that, I'm like, the president of the United States? Like, no, it's just a coincidence. I just never heard anyone else be called Trump, right? So while you're watching this, you're probably going to hear that a lot. Um, and it's a bit about a bunch of important vampires who are hunting or like investigating murders, right? But they're all fathers, and their goal is to do the investigation, but also figure out uh why how to be a good father to their children. And this is what tears me up a lot, because their connection to their child is very uh painful in each and every way. Like they got like it's painful because they're trying to fix their relationship with their kid, right? And you can see them trying very hard. That's what you really seeing with this anime, and I find that very touching, really. Yeah. Uh, this one right here has got to be the most adorable one. Something about it, chat. This one right here. He is the Delico's son. He's a very if I'm trying to think of a character that is kind of like Delico in terms of he's a very important one, right? He's a very important character. He's a very important individual in this universe. Like he's the head honcho, not the president, but he's like he would pretty much be like the main character from Black Butler. He's pretty much like him. He's like his attack dog, pretty much, right? Chat. I can't remember the main character's name from the from Black Butler. I love that anime, but still. So in this, this is another boy from that's his father right there, and his father is very he's cold blooded. He just does not care. Like he cares, but more in the sense that I want my child to be uh, a professional. Like he's a grow up kind of thing, even though he's like 2 or something. They're very cold blooded. He's probably the only one who's probably a father who I think he might be the best father here, even though he's not even the main character. Only because his kids are like 2 twins, and they are probably the only ones that know how to really have fun. All the other ones is kind of they got a little bit of problems. Yeah, his daughters don't really have too many problems throughout this whole story, and I wonder why. Huh? Let's take a look. So yeah, there's his father. So right here, right here, he said, "I have to go to the bathroom." He was pretty much like, "So, what does it got to do with me?" And I'm like, "Ain't no way." I'm like, "Ain't no way you talk to your kid that way." Like this guy is a piece of garbage. He is. He definitely is. There ain't no way. I can't. I can't. So and this is it's so sad. This scene right here, I watched through the whole thing, so I'm not going to show you everything because I really want you guys to really go and watch it. I'm just giving you a little bit. This scene right here, that is the son of. I don't think he's in any of these shots. We'll get to him eventually, but that's the son of Delico, right? And and this is his baby brother right here. little baby brother. Pretty much, it has some uh Rugrats. It's got a Rugrats theme to it. And also, I want to point out what makes this story so great is that they put a lot of time into writing this. And before it became an anime, it was a play. It is a play. I think there's multiple plays, if I'm being honest. Uh, and that's what I think. And I've said this last video. I think a lot of anime is missing time, right? When you make a play, right? It takes time to write it. You want to put time into writing it. A lot of anime nowadays, or what have you, I don't feel like I feel like they're being rushed. This series has a lot of episodes. Yeah, I think it's weird because I think it's 2 seasons, but 12 episodes, or even more than that. I think I'm not sure. I lost count, but when I watch it, I don't feel like they're being rushed in terms of writing or trying to tell a story. They just let you bathe in it, right? And I think that's what makes it so magical. A lot of crying though. A lot of crying in this. There's so much crying in this anime. It's like it. Like I said before, chat. I'm not a baby, but I do hate to see someone crying, specifically kids. I don't like seeing kids cry. It makes me want to cry. Like it made me tear up throughout the whole way. And not cry in terms of like they fell down and like scraped their legs. Yes, they will cry to do that because they're toddlers, but they when they cry, they're going through these. Hey, my father isn't like this one, for example. This boy is having a little bit of a problem because his father isn't giving him enough attention. He's giving his baby brother more attention. His father's, trying to do right because, he lost his wife, because his wife pretty much became a zombie. Pretty much. I'm not saying zombie, but in terms of someone bit her and she was being controlled. There are humans in this anime, but they're very rare. You don't really see them, and they don't really have too much to do with the plot. They're kind of more they're here, but they're in another country kind of thing. The humans and the vampires do not live in this on the same continent or country. And also, can you look at this art style right here? I don't know if this was drawn or someone took a picture of a hallway and then added a filter. Either way, it comes off as very. It's like I'm watching art, chat. It is like I'm watching art. An artistic movie, really, an artistic series. I love it. It's a beautiful art style. This kid's problem is that he's growing up too fast. But he can't really see that. He said, I need to grow up. I'm not a kid. I want to be this is his father right here. Right here. That's his father. And he's an aristocrat. Probably the only aristocrat in an anime that I cared about. Well, actually, probably the second one. I'll talk about that anime another day. But he's an aristocrat character, and he's like pretty much a cold-blooded. I thought he was cold-blooded, but he's cold-blooded in a silent kind of way, like the cold shoulder type. He's just like, I'll talk to my kid any way I want. And this one's like, I'll talk to everybody else's kid any way I want. It's like, my kid is perfect. Your kid is garbage. I'm like, God dang! What's wrong with you people? You guys are insane. We're all insane. Jeez, not as crazy as the guys from Fire Force. Those guys are on a whole nother level. If there was a... if you open up a dictionary and look for crazy, you would see everybody in Fire Force right there in small letters. Jeez, man, those guys are on a whole nother level. So, but as you can see, they're trying to be better fathers. Because Dalico, the main character, or like, the name of the anime. Uh, he says, "Hey, I will only help with this investigation if we all, but I will only help if we balance our responsibilities as parents." And everyone else like, "What? That's stupid." He most definitely said this is stupid, but he's like, I'll take you up on that challenge. So this kid was in the hallway. Dalico's son was in the hallway, and he was like, kind of telling him like, "Hey, I need to go to the bathroom." And like, he's like, and the other kid was like, "So just go." He's like, "I don't know where it is. I don't want to go alone." Well, he knows where it is. He just doesn't want to go alone. So he ends up just peeing himself like right there in the hallway. Um, so he ends up like bathing his own kid and his friend's kid. Well, they got the "I'm not your friend" kind of relationship kind of going on, even though they're very close. Which I think it's a very magical kind of relationship. Chat. I, I've, I think I've had that once. Yeah, he was the dude. He was the dude who died. I told you about, Chat, who taught me about a triple decker peanut butter and jelly. So now every time I eat one, I think of him, and it makes me sad. Well, not too sad. I'm a pretty upbeat kind of individual, but still, now it's always going to be that way. And so you can see he does he does his best. The interesting thing, and I don't have a photo of this. There's a scene where his son came to him in his office when were there at home and said, "I was hoping to sleep with you." And he was like, "No, go. You have your bed. You have your own bed. You're not going to sleep in my bed." And in fact, I'm not even in bed. I'm at my desk. So go back to your room, kind of thing. Granted, this is a 2-year-old, right? He's around there. So I don't know why he's talking. Whatever. Uh, King Remedy says triple decker peanut butter sounds suffocating. With jelly, of course. Not all peanut butter. All right, come on. I'm not crazy. But uh, so he tells him to go back to his room. So, but before he does, the boy says, bath time was pretty fun. Like a thank you." So, and then then the boy leaves, and it makes him rethink, how he's talking to his kid. He's like, "Huh, my kid never really said that to me before." So it's very. That's one of the reasons why when they these kids are crying, it hits home for me. Not because I have a bad life, Chat. I don't, not even the slightest. I just hate seeing other people have bad lives. It makes me sad. It does. I hate seeing kids have bad lives. It makes me sad. So when a lot of these scenes where they just like end up bawling their eyes out, it's like, oh man, that's so sad. I was teared up like almost every episode throughout this series. Throughout the series, and like as you can see, the fathers are seeing like them, so the fathers came into the bathroom and saw that's Dalico's father right there. He's holding his baby, and his wife's last wish when she died is because his friend killed his wife. He killed his wife right here, Chat. And he had a good reason. You're gonna figure that out once you watch it, Chat. But he had a good reason. They're not friends, but they're very close, and he doesn't regret. He doesn't hate the dude at all. Like even though he really loved his wife. So there, King Remedy says he actually plans to adopt a kid so soon so he can level up his Marvel Rivals rank in Pokemon. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. This kid also, well, one of his problems, Chat, is that he is in this phase called cocoon phase. Something about when vampires are at a certain age and they start hallucinating and they get a certain type of power that they only get when they're in their cocoon phase, which is very interesting to me. It's apparently the cocoon phase is something that allows them to have access to their gods, the head vampire's power, right? And the head vampire being this guy, who's supposedly he lives forever and he's depressed, right? He's a depressed individual that everyone, no one knows he's their god. Only a very certain few who knows that he's their god, and he's they. There's like this there's this government whose job is to not only run their vampire society, but also make sure this guy doesn't get bothered. And because if he is bothered, he has the power to control every vampire, right? There was a scene where everyone started tearing up because this guy was started remembering um some stuff that happened in his past that, like, that he's repressed. Is that kind of thing, chat. And it's a very powerful anime. I think it's more powerful than Black Butler. That might not be saying much, but I really do enjoy Black Butler. This is probably on par with no, maybe even more. It's probably on par with Made in Abyss. Yeah. Or even better than that in terms of like emotion. It's just a beautiful work of art, chat. And I think it's because it was adapted from a play or multiple plays. King Remedy says, but can it beat Goku? Didn't think so. I always thought it's very odd that people compare Goku with to Superman. They said because in the death battles on YouTube, you see Superman beat Goku, and I'm like, Goku gets his power. I mean, Superman gets his power from the sun. Goku can destroy the sun. I'm not saying what I'm saying, chat, is that if someone has the power to destroy what brings you power, you're not that powerful. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. It just doesn't make too much sense to me. Like, but whatever. Whatever, chat. Let's see. Where were we? So he has like his ability to in his cocoon phase he creates stuffed animals and he starts hallucinating. They're pretty much, those stuffed animals bring voice to his emotions, right? It's pretty much like one of the Bookkeeper's characters. She was just like a girl in a wheelchair who worships baseball. She's a depressed girl. You can't see her eyes. I don't have any illustrations of her to share with you. But she goes through. She managed to end up out of the wheelchair. She managed to walk again. But what ends up happening is that her emotions take form. Right? She can visualize her own emotions, from fear to joy, and they in some ways encourage her to keep moving forward, and other emotions just beat the dog crap out of her. And so it's not a power kind of thing. It's just more of a mental kind of state. But here, like the stuffed animals like talk to him and said, "Oh, you like they just talk to him and tell him things he doesn't really want to hear, but are true. Like, oh, you're trying to be an adult, but you're not. You're a kid. You should go play with the kids. Like, you want to, kind of thing. Like, so he's off in his own head. So that's what makes his power very unique. I'm assuming that power, if he manages to tap into it later or make use of it, he could probably use it to be a very good investigator kind of thing. Allow him to see things from different angles, right? Every vampire goes through their cocoon phase, but they grow out of it and they don't have access to it unless they take medicine kind of thing. And when people are in their cocoon phase, apparently they are closer mentally with their vampire god, who is where these powers are coming from, pretty much. This is the daughters of that one dude I was telling you about, and they're both riding on the back of you know, that one cold-blooded dude right, where is he? Right here. Because they're trying to become better fathers. Yeah. Granted, the twins, they pretty much grew up in a very healthy household, though. Their father is pretty, like, pretty OG, pretty OG nice. Uh, it's not all about the kids, though. It's not all about the Rugrats. Not at all. The story really it's a healthy mix of development and vampires fighting each other, right? Yeah, it's a very good healthy mix of it all. And I think that's what a lot of anime seems to lack, right, chat? Look at that face. Look at that face. It's so adorable. I tell you, chat, it's a great anime. You can't be adorable and sad. I don't like it. No, no, not at all. So this is where he was like, "Don't you want to go play? Like, why are you just reading all day?" Like, so these like stuffed animals are just pretty much haunting him, really, or they're being a little bit of voice of reason. Then here's one of the scenes where the older brother decides to uh take his brother. So they think that the other kids think that, oh, he's going to kill his baby brother. Like, no, he wants to. And this is something you really see with kids who have baby brothers. There's jealousy, really. There's jealousy. I've seen. I remember I was like a reel where um the there's there's like these toddlers are looking at their baby brother, and then out of nowhere they hit the baby. I'm like, what? Why is this a trend? Why is this a trend with like toddlers like hitting their baby brother or baby sibling? It's a very a weird situation. Then you have one of the bad guys show up. She's in her cocoon phase, and her cocoon phase allows her to be uh, a mix of very strong, of being very strong and being very loving, right? Yeah, I think her cocoon phase does that, and she's older, so she's supposed to be out of her cocoon phase, but she takes drugs to allow her to stay in her cocoon phase eternally. There's not too much of a side effect aside from maybe going a little bit of crazy if you overdo it. Um, but so she's probably one of my favorite villains in the show. Yeah, yeah, she's adorable, and she's probably the only one that's like really nice to the kids, even though she's the bad guy, right? I mean, a lot of them are pretty nice to the kids. They don't really. They're willing to go as far as like uh, destroy anyone really, but for the most part, if they don't have to do that, they're just all around pretty nice. Which is I find very like you just like, hey, they have humanity. They are willing to do everything that it takes to do what they to get their job done. But for the most part, they're not insane, which I find very unique in a bad guy character. These characters like, I don't really want to do this, but it's I have to. Other bad guy characters like, I don't care. I would destroy an entire city. Or Raditz. I'm talking about Raditz from Dragon Ball, and other characters like that. They're insane. Uh, he's also like that too. Man of few words, who like follows her around. But I'm giving you a little bit of of this chat just to really get you wanting to go watch it. Then you got your stereotypical anime flamboyant character who isn't. Uh, you know that one anime where the people dropped it because you have the character was a cross dresser and everything and all that. A lot of people dropped that. Uh, this character isn't like that for some reason. When I watch the other when I see the other character or like at least um yeah, when I watch the other character I'm like, oh, whoa, like I feel uncomfortable. But when I see this character I'm like, oh, great. Even when this character like I had on a dress at one point, I didn't not at all. There is something about it, chat. I don't know what it is, but there are some people who can do cross-dressing characters very well, and then there are some characters that are done in a done in a way that I'm like, what is it? Why do I cringe at this? I don't know what it is, chat. It's I honestly don't know what it is. Some kind of chemical imbalance in the brain for me, I bet. There are action. I mean, there is action in this anime. So and I like this action more than other anime actions because it's not it. I'm tired, or at least I realize that I don't care too much about flashing fight scenes. Chat. Anime fireworks. There it is. I don't care too much about anime fireworks, or at least when it's overdone. There are a few anime out there who are just there's just fireworks. Chat. I mean, fireworks is cool and all, but it's like what is this? What is this? Just flashing lights because they're moving so fast you can't see them. What are you trying to be like Dragon Ball? Come on now. You know, there was actually one character who did it so well, who did the movement so well that there was no blurry lines when he moved. He just in the blink of an eye, he was just gone. Not even a scene change. It was just like what you see right here. And then the next frame, she's not there anymore. She doesn't do this, right? She doesn't do this. She's just a regular vampire. Whatever the heck that means. She's just a regular vampire, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Then you have this character right here, actually. This one is a mix of human and vampire. Like their species they don't last very long. They're kind of don't last very long. So it's a very interesting situation we have here. And I think so one of the characters, I won't say who, and I don't have a screenshot of her anyway, so asked this guy, their god, to be able to live forever. Right? And he didn't give it to her. And what I think is his problem, because we never find out what his problem is, because I think a new season is going to come out eventually, probably after the next play is done, whatever that play may be or is called. But his problem is that because he's lived for a very, very long time, and he's not even a bad guy, by the way, chat. He's not even a bad guy. He's just depressed. He doesn't do anything. He does nothing. Like he's depressed probably because he's lived for a very long time, or he probably lost someone, and he just can't die. He just goes on living. And I've actually said this, like if God is real, he's probably, I feel like that might be his thing, being bored, right? What kind of individual? I would want to be God, being able to know all the jokes, right? Being able to know all the mysteries of everything. I'm like, that's not fun at all. That doesn't sound fun in the slightest. Like, it doesn't. So that's probably what we got with this, like a god who is depressed. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Man, the art style in the background, they did it so well. I know it kind of looks like they just took a picture and just gave it a filter, but for the most part, seems fine. It seems fine. Let's see what else we got. Oh, that's pretty much it. I thought I had some scenes of the crying kids, but no, I don't. But yeah, I watched this whole thing. I just kept tearing up. I had to wipe my eyes many times. So too many times. I had that a little bit with Made in Abyss, just a little bit, maybe once in The Promised Neverland. Yeah. The crazy thing? I didn't get that with the Rugrats when I watched that, like the Rugrats movie. I didn't get that. It was sad, but I didn't get that. I don't know what it is. Maybe anime just hits different. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. On with the rest of the show, chat. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Chat, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. I think we have 2 more anime to talk about, actually. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I like this one. This one's gonna be much shorter than the last recording. Much shorter. Okay. It's gonna be much vertically challenged. Okay. Okay. My wife has no emotion, chat. Not my wife, but I'm talking about the name of the anime. All right. So, a lot of technology and AI stuff is going around these days, and it's just going to get better and better and better and better to the point where people want to have robot. Uh, they're going to have robots at their home, right? Chat, like pretty much like how you have a what's it called? What's what I'm looking for? Pretty much like how you have a refrigerator inside your house, right? You're gonna have a robot that's going to be, preparing your meals and all these things, chat, right? This guy, the main character, he has a robot appliance, right? He has a robot appliance who prepares his meals while he's at work and he comes home. However, she doesn't have any emotions. You could get a model that has emotions, but he can't really afford that. However, yeah, here's the guy. I like that smile. That's awesome. That's a nice smile. You got a long face, but hey, still a good smile. So he goes home, he gets drunk, and he wishes that his robot could be like his wife. All right. Eventually he does. He does that. It's pretty much, I don't know if you've seen that anime called Chobits, right, chat? Chobits is a great example of this, but in a different kind of way. Chobits, um, what was it? Was a little bit seemed a little bit more playful of a story, right? This one is a bit more cold. Think of a knob on the stove, and you're slowly turning up the heat, right? That's pretty much what this is. It's a slow burn. There it is, slow burn. It's a slow burn kind of uh emotional story, and I love it. I love it. I don't think I finished it. I should. I should really should. That's where that's the scene where he got drunk and he was telling her what he really wanted. Really. Is it? I think the season is finished. They may come out with the second one. You know, they always may do anything. Chat. Who knows? Who knows? But what makes her so special? One of the reasons why you would want to watch this is that she, even though her model isn't like other more sophisticated models, she's has something special about her that makes her uh learn to love, right? A lot of models they're just automatically, hey, you love this individual, you love your master kind of thing. But she's more like she has the choice to do so, and she slowly learns to do that. They even have a robot baby together, not in the traditional sense, but more like uh what am I looking at, chat? What am I thinking? More like uh they had a little robot for certain something else. I forget what it was, but it accidentally got uploaded with his thoughts or his mind and her mind. So it's pretty much like an empty slate. So it became what is technically their kid, which I find very interesting. It's very adorable, very a little robot ball kind of thing, a little robot ball of joy. I would recommend you guys try this out. It's a very wholesome slice of life. There's no action. No, yeah, there's no action. No, no, as far as I know. There's no action. I haven't gone too far into it, but it's more of a feel good kind of. It's really what you might expect to see in the future of mankind, chat. People are going away from um the traditional love, so to speak. Like at one point, and even still to this day in some locations, um uh marriage is planned out. I forgot what they called it, like a planned relationship kind of thing from like when you're young, and then when you get older, then they just like marry you. Now there's still a little bit of that going on in the world, but now it's more like you find each other kind of thing. But now in the future, however, it's going to get to the point where it's less about trying to find that one individual where you connect with, like on the off chance that you connect with or learn to connect with, and more about in the future will be more about they would just create someone that you connect with, and not in the sense where, hey, um uh I connect with my refrigerator because it provides food, not in a mechanical sense, but more of a, it's because the human body isn't rocket science. It's complicated. It's way more than rocket science. The human body, human mind is a very complex thing, but at some point it can be understood very well to the point where it can be recreated on a manual kind of way, like a a robotic kind of way. Not in terms of gears, but more in terms of like, hey, a human a woman can grow a brain in her belly, right? Well, we can do that same thing in a uh lab kind of way, but with robotics that will supposedly last longer than the human brain. So and we can map that brain in a way that will fit perfectly with whatever another person desires. Now, the only problem I can see with that is that there are some people out there who don't know what they want, and there are some people out there who uh will what they want might change, and there are some people out there who just want a complicated relationship, right? So I still think it'll still be possible that robots will be the new norm for a lot of like relationships. Um, and when I say robot, I don't actually mean you know robots. I'm thinking more Android. Yeah, I think Android seem to be more the key to that. Or is Android more of a human turned partly into robot? Robot. I don't know, chat. I don't know the terms of it. They'll think of a new term for it. And then when they do that, there's also going to be a term that promotes like robot racism. That it's crazy, chat. We already live in a time. We're living in a time where we're going to see uh these robot people experience racism from people who hate their guts because they take their jobs and all these other things. Man. Anyway, chat, the name of this anime is My Wife Has No Emotion. Check it out and come back and tell me what you think. On with the rest of the show. On with the rest of the show. There it is. That's what it is. Alrighty. And the last one we have on the chopping block is... Oh, this one's a good one. This is a decent one. Let's take a look at this. Okay. All right. Okay. The Elusive Samurai, chat. Let's take a look at this. This anime actually has a very well written story, right? And I feel like a lot of people would actually pass up this anime and a few other anime that I've spoke about recently, only because the description doesn't do it justice or the cover art doesn't do it justice. The only reason why I've been watching anime that I probably normally wouldn't is because I want to make a video out of it, and from doing that, I've experienced some really diamonds in the rough. I found more diamonds, chat, because I've just I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch it. I'm gonna see what it's about, right? And I've been having a lot of fun doing that. I would recommend you give it a try. You don't know what you might find. And I know it's hard to do that because it's kind of like kids, right? They said, "Hey, eat this." Like, nah, it's probably disgusting. Like, you haven't tried it yet. Yeah, but it looks disgusting. Like, it's that kind of thing. Like grow up and eat it and try it. Try it at least once. All right. So you have this kid, right? You have this kid who is a noble's son. I don't know the exact title of it, but he's a noble's a royal samurai or something like that. He's next in line to be royalty or to be king or something like that. And you had a you I find this character very interesting because you know how in Chowder, right? You have a Panini. She's pretty much the Panini of this, right? She's pretty much the Panini here. So she's got a little bit of a problem, and he's the main character's like, oh, I didn't agree to this. Pretty much, I'm not your girlfriend. I mean, I'm not your boyfriend, kind of thing. Chat. I would I would I would I think it's adorable. Also, I think Panini might end up in jail one day. Yeah. At least that's what I thought until I saw the ending of that. Anyway, I'm getting off track. That's his father, who's he's pretty much a the embodiment of being a puppet leader, right? He just does what others tell him to, which I find very interesting because that happened a lot. Even to this day, like in any form of power. If you don't know how to to rein it in, it's a bit of a hey, I want to give my underlings a room to flourish in their skills, but at the same time, I want the nation to go in a certain direction. But I have to relinquish some type of power. If you're in a a a dictator type of rule kind of thing, chat, if that makes any sense. And so you saw a lot of this puppet stuff going on in like rural Japan, or at least ancient Japan. Yeah, there it is, ancient Japan. Not rural. Rural is a location, but then you have so that's the daughter of this guy who is technically a god. I'm not really too sure why he's a god, but he's like the head go. I don't know. I wouldn't say Buddhist, but he's the head of us of the religion for his kingdom, for the kid's kingdom. He's the head of the religion, and that's his like daughter, right? What makes him so powerful is that he can see fragments of the future. So he can see fragments of the future, and he can see that uh his kingdom, this kid's kingdom, was going to like die, right? Or not die, but get overthrown. And he can see that this kid will be the one who pulls it all back together. Now, I know a lot of you may think this scene right here is very sus, but I'm going to explain it for you. So, this kid gets a kick out of uh what is it? Uh Pretty much playing tag, if that makes any sense. Like, so when his life is on the line, because we wanted to die. The kid wanted to die. Like, look, everything is gone. Everything is over. I may as well just die. So he ends up pushing like he ends up pushing the kid off the cliff. I'm like, all right, go get caught by the invaders and everything. So by reaction, he just starts avoiding all of their spears and all these things, and he finds that fun. He finds that really fun, right? So he's pretty much blushing because he's out of breath. However, he's blushing in a way that just looks sus, right? It does. I ain't gonna hold on. But if you notice this little vein in his head, right? He's out of breath and angry. That's that's the small detail. If they had a few more veins in his head, you would see that there is anger here. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Here are some of his what's the word I'm looking for? His handlers is the term that they use, and he's great with the katana, and she's great with the longer katana with the smaller katana at the end. Yeah, that's a thing. And they're funny. And see, here's the thing: you would think just by looking at her, she would be, or even her over here, she would be the Sakura type, right? Like Sakura from Naruto. They're not, and I find that magical. You think like, oh, there's gonna be some girl who's going to be the buzzkill of everything, and it's not. It's not at all. There was, and let me explain that to you. There was a scene, like in one of the episodes. Not even a scene. It was the episode where the other characters was like, "Why is our leader, our young leader, like doing all these things?" Like making these like these dolls and all this other stuff, because they wasn't sure why, like they just wasn't sure, and I won't really spoil it for you, but it just looked bad even though it wasn't. So they ended up thinking like, oh, our young leader is a deviant. They were like, oh, our young leader is a deviant, like he's a perv, kind of all this stuff. So they were like, they're like, well, if that's what's gonna if that's what he wants to be, then uh they'll be that too, right? They're very loyal to him, right? And I find that very funny. But turns out no, he managed to clear that, so it's not that way. But so why I explain that, why I mention that is because they're not buzzkills. There's no one in the party that's a buzzkill. They're all like they are pretty much fun. They're dangerous too. Don't get me wrong. They're like very deadly. She's extremely strong, like Sakura. She's pretty much got a lot of the traits, a few of the traits that Sakura has, but without the annoying parts. And I find that great. In fact, I don't personally have too much of a problem with Sakura. I just know that she could have been better. Yeah. But because she has flaws is I think what makes her perfect. Naruto has flaws too, but Sakura has flaws that I find annoying. It does. I mean, I don't want her to change, and I hope she grows out of it. But for the most part, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Then you have this character who's like the sly one. I don't think I have a photo of him, a screenshot of him, but he's like the sly fox type, sneaky one. This guy, he does bring most of the fun though. He brings most of the fun. He's just like over like overly excitable. He's that type, and I find it, and I just me, chat. I like smiles. I just like smiles. So when I see him smiling all the time, it brings in the energy that I like to see. Here they're all together, chat. I would highly recommend you all give it a try. Here's another one of the handlers. He's like the strategist. What makes him also a very good character is that he's not overpowered, right? In fact, he's very weak. The only thing that he's really good at and he enjoys doing is running away. He's hard to catch. He's got a What's how do I explain this in uh Elden Ring fashion? You know those bosses where they're really good at dodging? That's him. And he's so good at dodging, like it's annoying for anyone who's playing Elden Ring, right? And he's enjoy. So that's one of the reasons. It's because he just enjoys uh enjoys that type of stuff. He enjoy when he says, "Hey, let's play tag." They're like, "No, we're not doing that." His friends are like, "I'm not doing that," or his handlers, right? Really, they're like, "I'm not doing that. We would never catch you. The moment we started, you would be gone." Like it just wouldn't happen. The boy hid in a trunk for like 2 days because he didn't want to for 2 days because he didn't want to go to practice. Like he's good at archery. He's not the best at archery, but he's decent at it. Like really good at it. And he has a katana, but he's just not strong enough to really use it. But he does learn a single trick that he can do. Uh, he's just he's a nice kid. He's a nice kid. I would easily recommend people give this a try if they want to get immersed into it. The problem is the description doesn't do it justice. Do not read the description of this anime. Do not try not to. Well, I guess the cover art is fine, but the description, no. Do not read the description. I remember reading the description at one point and then just get turned away. I'm like, no, I'm not watching this. Only reason why I watched it again is because I forgot what the description said. All I know is that it said something that I didn't like, so I got turned away from it. So when I went to watch this, I avoided it. I avoided that description, chat. But aside from that, I watched the whole thing and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. The fight scenes are awesome in this as well. It is. It's really good. It's really good. You don't really see too much of this, and even the bookkeeper enjoys this as well. She enjoyed this. So I would have you guys give it a try. Come back and tell me what you think. Anyway, on with the rest of the show. Alrighty, chat. There we are. We got all of our recordings done. Eventually, I might end up doing a what's it called? Recordings offline, but for the most part, we're going to do it this way. And I probably would do it offline only if I don't stream. Yeah, I was actually going to record these regularly, but until King Remedy sent me some like ending stuff, I got my thoughts. I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should just do a stream where we're trying to find all the endings to Five Nights at Freddy's. Because we already beat it. We just need to go back through it. Luckily, when we go back through it, we will have all the stuff we collected. I think we will have the collectibles, chat, as well, like the tapes and stuff. I think so. Hopefully, some of the numbers don't change, so we can just go through it. I'm pretty sure the numbers are automatic, it's automatically generated to other stuff. So the numbers that we wrote down may work. There's a few locations that I do want to keep an eye out, just so we can try to unlock some like a hidden lore and figure out what's going on. I don't know. I wonder if Gregory has anything to do with this. Right? I wonder, chat. I wonder. Okay. Let's see. Get started. Let's get started. I don't really like the because they don't give you any save points either, chat. They do not give us any save points. Okay. Maybe I should have looked for some mods for this, chat. Dang. That didn't even cross my mind. I looked for some mods at the beginning when we originally played this, but I didn't look for any mods again. All right, chat, let's get started. Turn off this music. Welcome back to the Bookkeeper's Library. My name is Candy, and today we're back at it again with the white vans, or the Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. We beat this, but we only got one ending, and that ending was refusing to hand over the what you call it, the thing, the device box. Yeah, we refused to hand it over. So what we're gonna do is see if we can find the rest of it. There's a lot of other secrets that we need to get our hands on. Let's get TikTok up in here. There we go. There we go. So I wonder, are you sure this will erase the profile data? Don't worry, you managed to keep all your collectibles you found. That's good. Yeah, I'll go with that. I wonder if it allows us to skip through a lot of the dialogue, because I think that's probably going to be my biggest
Arnold, hey buddy,
thing.
This is Dispatch with Fast Bear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished.
There we go.
36.
We can.
Shift.
Good, good. Also, I want to check to see if the monitors actually have, because I saw numbers on the monitors, but I don't know if they're consistent, or how many monitors I would have to even see.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anything.
I'm pressing buttons to see if I can just skip through.
It's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kind of looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs sticking out of the top. It should be in the van. Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job.
I'm looking for something else. Anything else in here? Nope.
Just pick it up when you find it.
Okay, we're good.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
But I've also noticed that the when we played the DLC, that AI, or that robot machine that we stumbled upon, was also in the DLC of, what was it? It was also in the DLC for Security Breach. I just wish I knew what these mailboxes were for. Nothing here. Okay, what's over here? KR, what's up? Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Look for secrets. We already beat this, but we just going back through for stuff we didn't see. Because apparently there are a bunch of more endings.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
All right. Let's go around. Keep your eye open. We might. I really don't want to pass up anything. I doubt they would put something in place that would make you have to play it 4 times just to get all the endings. I mean, I'm all for having a game have like lots of replayability, but at some point it could get a little bit annoying. Hello? Hello? What? Nothing. All right. Everything's good here. Crouch. I'm just looking around. Yeah, there shouldn't be any jump scares for quite a while. All right.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
I'm looking. I actually like this song. I ain't gonna hold you, chat. Yeah, we literally have to wait for this to be over.
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
There's a present back there. I wonder if it's still there. Because we already got it last time. Alright. We need to get behind here. And I wonder if I can go around now. But I have to go back. Yeah, I have to go back. I have to come back here later. Not real presents? Okay. I'm really keeping my eyes peeled now. Dang it. I don't have access. Yeah, I just don't understand what these mailboxes are for, though. No mail. Because I can't put anything in them. And I wonder if I have to, like, close all the mailboxes. I feel like I should have closed that mailbox. I might have a chance of closing that later, maybe. Got it.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Okay, let's go down here. I want to see if the president is still there. Okay. Yep, the president's still there and is open. All right, so. Oh, there's another present. A new one. Nice.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back.
Upgrade.
Should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its program.
There you go.
Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But you should
Perfect.
probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies, with the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course.
Can't access it yet.
Some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see.
Yep.
All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. Oh, good. You found the upgrade station for the data diver. You'll need it to reach the different areas in the complex. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station.
Yep.
This
Yep.
is not
I get it.
optional.
Come on.
Now go find that power room. Over and out.
They won't let me do this yet. Okay. We'll have to go that way. No, can't go that way yet. Oh yeah, the power room is like way back to where we came. There we are. Open sesame. And there we go. Uh-oh. Perfect. I want to see this.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area.
Oh, great.
You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Ah, it still got me because I knew it was coming. I was like, you know what? If I turn away and then turn back. Still got me. Dang. Dang it. Yeah, I think we can go back through. I'm checking the present that's back here. Okay, good. We already got it. Welcome show update. Ah, of course. I forgot. This game has so many bugs. You think they updated it and fix it? Okay. Doug, what's up? Restart. Luckily it's automatically saved, so we're good. We are good. Okay. All right, back at it. Continue. At what point, chat, should a game not have bugs? After at what point should a game like not have bugs after you pay for it? Like how much money is like, all right, that doesn't make any sense. That bugs should not be a thing. Okay. We need to update this swing bee. He's shorting out every third show. The swing bee. Yep. And we also get Mrs. Helpful in here. I wonder if we can do anything about that. Swing bee and Mrs. Helpful. Swing bee and Mrs. Helpful. I think the swing bee is like right up there. All right. Last I checked. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. I don't remember. Do we get a flashlight? I'm like pretty sure we don't. Anything else? We've been through here before, right? Okay, let's go to the office. I'm gonna collect as many of these as I can. I don't know why, but
That was quick. So let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. Before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
that in there. Yeah. Take that. Place this in here. Yeah. So that we wouldn't have been able to get that one if we didn't beat the game originally. So, let's see what collections we still have. So that's the crank. Collectibles. Looks like we got all of our collectibles, but we don't have the tapes this time, sadly. Yeah, all the tools and recordings that we got. Yeah, we don't got that. Dang. I don't want to keep those. Oh yeah, I gotta get the crank.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking. Over and out.
Ooh, let's try to see how far we can get. Okay, so we got all the stuff. Now we just need, that's a toy phone. Use the toy phone. I try to cry softly on the other side. He never sees me. Oh, what? Use it again. He never sees me. Okay. Trophy. Look at trophy. Prize trophy stolen in the night from the Moon's bedroom. The Moon's bedroom? Are we talking about from a security breach, Moon? Turn on fan. So there's something that I need to get. Examine toy box. And I think it's in the dresser. Open dresser. Okay, wear rodeo hat. Everyone loves Roxy. Really? Roxy rodeo hat, you wore this until it fell apart. Everyone loves Roxy. Yes, that is very true. I haven't really seen anyone who just straight hates Roxy. Okay. Is this a... Oh yeah, the key is on the The key is here. Inside the plush. Take plushie. You take plushie and find a small key inside. So we can't use that key, sadly, for the door because it's boarded up. And that's the same door. So if we unboard that door in this game, we could probably unboard it in the real life somehow. I don't know how that tracks, but we'll try it. You check it out. Open bedroom door. Door is barred from the other side. Okay. Open window. Are we supposed to give the open closet? We're supposed to give him something, right? Oh, we didn't. Wait, we should have. Oh wait, it already has the mask. Mask. Can be fool anybody. Okay. You take the mask. Now we just go more. What's that? Put on the hedge mask. Megan, thank you very much for the follow. Over on Kick. Wear a rodeo hat, climb out the window. And open the closet. So we're wearing the mask. There's nothing in there. Okay. So we got the mask on. Okay, now I don't think we're gonna wear the rodeo hat though. Maybe it's just too old. Okay, let's climb out the window. Open window. And then climb out. There we go. Wearing the hedge mask, you climb out the window. That's very specific. Okay, examine house again. What's that? Forest path leads to a sharper... Okay, you stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. We already tried the soup. I think we passed out. Pick up strawberry nightlight. Oh, starbright nightlight. Strawberry nightlight. It takes. Thank you, Shadow Milk Cookie. Nice. You stand in front of the dark. Enter a strange soup. No. Enter cave. No. What about this? Examine bushes. Examine nest. Your party time cup in the nest. Take Chica cup. I'm assuming breaking the branch is probably a bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that. But I will use the cup to examine oak tree. Examine oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. The oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out of it. Take the ranger knife. You find a ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now. Nice. Save the... Wait. A forest path leads deeper. Save the owl. Can we save the owl with a knife? It snaps at you. You back off. Okay. We can't save the owl yet. Put soap in the cup. But we don't want to eat this. Yeah, we don't want to eat this. So now we can go into the cave because we got that that night light. Enter cave. Cave. Angry wind brushes. The moon comes out of the darkness of the cave. Not now. I'm too busy. Back to bed. Everything fades to black. Okay. Wait, what? Use ranger knife on the branch. You saw the branch off with a knife, you now have a walking stick. Okay. Does that mean we can go back to the cave? Or throw soup at the gator? He eats it and dies. Jeez Louise. Pet the baby owl. Baby owl coos and flutters his wings. Okay. Enter the forest ruins. Okay. Feed baby owl what? Baby owl looks at you with love in its eyes as it eats a worm. Examine runes, look at the statue. Okay, what's with these runes? These are ancient ruins of what was once a happy home. A fire. Oh. This is the, is this our old home? Or the in-game character's old home? Look at the statue. Two statues of a man and woman taking their wedding vows. A fire blackened. What the? The man has a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone had stuck. Wait, what? Hey, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. Okay, take bow tie. Oh, you take bow tie. It looks like to be made of cloth instead of stone. Oh, this is one of the items that we found. Okay, what else can we see? A thick muddy pond with a large boulder next to it. Play the water game. Talk to baby owl. Sing a little tune. Okay. Play the water game. Monty fishing game. Monty fishing game. We would play with this all day. It's Monty's fishing game. Really? That's interesting. So this is after security breach. Examine large boulder. The rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move under. Walk down to the pond. Examine the toy pirate ship. Where's the captain? Catch fish. With what? The fish laugh at you and swim away. So we're gonna have to catch that fish eventually. Laughing fish, of course. Oh snap! Wait a minute. Go back. Walk down to the pond. I don't think we weren't given the option to look around. Walk back to the boulder. Okay, look around. Play with the baby owl. So what's with this owl? You throw a bit of food into the air, and the baby owl catches it and chirps happily. Examine shop ruins. The seamstress shop has been burned to the ground. What's with all the? That's always fire, chat. Loom. Examine loom. A giant loom. Surprisingly, it has survived the fire. Okay. Examine the mannequins. Blackened and burned mannequins. You can hear them weeping. That's not good. Oh. What is this? Head up to the mountain path, read the sign, look at the hollow stump, pet baby owl. Who's and rubs against your hand. Alright, use walking stick, head up to the mountain, read the sign. This way to the summit. Okay. Look at the hollow stump. Vigo, what's up? There's nothing there, but there is something sticky down the sides. Okay. Let's use the walking stick. Use the walking stick to walk up the path. Is this... whose house is this? This house looks familiar from one of the games. Oh, you was hoping I was live? Yeah, we already beat the game, but apparently there are a few more endings. So we're trying to get those endings. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. There's a bear sitting on the front porch swing. Talk to the baby owl. Hoo-hoo. Okay. Open the cabin door. Poke the bear. Go back to the forest. Poke the bear. Jump scared? The bear jumps off and swing and eats you right up. There we are. Okay. Yeah, Viga. That does look like William's house. From what game was that? It was Into the Pit, right? Was it Into the Pit? Because I knew... or am I wrong? No, it's not Into the Pit. It might have been William Afton's house, maybe. Okay, use walking stick. Vega says she doesn't remember. Use walking stick. Let's go back to the house. So we might not be able to go any further because we found a lot of the stuff. We found a lot of the stuff like in the game, but we just don't have enough to maybe get past this bear. Open the cabin door. The bear on the porch growls and you back off. Yeah, so I think we're kind of stuck here. We would need something to get the bear off the porch so we can go into the house. Okay. Anything else around here we can look at? Something in the house will allow us to read the sign, hollow stump. Okay, yeah, something in the house will allow us to fish, to get some fish. We might be able to give it to the owl. Head up to the mountain path, read the sign. And too rough. Across without help. Got it. That's where the walking stick comes in. All right, I think we can leave. The honey bottle, yeah. But we need some more items. We need to find some more items. All right. Yeah, we've already beat the game, but we only got one of the endings. Monster comes out after we do this. There you are. Get this. Okay, Rose, what's up? You gotta go to the hollow tree stump. I did, but I don't think we have the proper item. For that yet. Like, we need to find more of these presents because I think we only found 12. That's good to see you, Rose. How you been? Okay, so we only found 12. So we need to keep our eyes out, our eyes open for more of these presents. Also, there's a, I'm doing great. I wasn't, you know, I don't normally replay games like this, chat. But, Here, I see a 2. But I want to see if we can get the other endings. So we need to find a number 2, and then we can open up this door. I mean, we need to find other numbers. That is... I wonder if that's Gregory. You think that's Gregory, chat? Vega says, what do I plan to play next? So that's a 5. 2, 5. I'm probably going to be playing... This is out of order. It's a 9. There's no way that counts. We're probably going to jump back into RimWorld. That's one of the games we've been playing the most. We're only playing this because it's a very... Why would this be here? Of all places. Collectibles. Star Nightlight. Yeah, why would this be here of all places? Amanda the Adventurer. I want to play that too, but the problem is I watched Markiplier play that, and now it kind of, you know, throws the surprise out of the window. This is the hard part of being a content creator, chat, is that sometimes you want to watch people play it, but at the same time you know you're going to be playing it, so... If a new Amanda comes out, we might play that. I do know we're going to be playing, oh, that's 2 and 5. I do know we're going to be playing, what game is it? Rose says, well, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night. Good night. I do know we're going to be playing, Little Nightmares, the new Little Nightmares that comes out. No shaking the elevator? That's why I haven't started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, the new Little Nightmares is gonna come out. We're gonna play that. We did play something like the little that has the same vibe of it. Ah, that scared me again. Second time that happened. We played what game was it? We played a game called something's Eyes or something like that. It had the same vibe of it. The VOD is up for those of you who want to watch it. I hate this spot. It's so funky. Like right here, I can't hear nothing. Okay. Let's upgrade. Let's see. Right now I'm live to multiple places. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Even Facebook. You're all over the place, chat. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Wasn't there another door further back that had this symbol? I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure. We'll make sure to check that door. GG's. Thank you, thank you. We gotta go that way. That's when things get weird. We can't go down from here. Yeah, we can't go down from here. Is there any secret, like any numbers we need to get our eyes on? This might be a while before we come back here. We gotta turn that. This door is closed. Why is there's a present here? Oh, that's the no, wait a minute. What is that? Why is there a cog? I mean, a present right here when we got I could have sworn we got this present already. I could have sworn we already got this one. Why is this here? Vega says, no way kids like this place. You know what? I like what was it? It was Security Breach. I loved that game. That's probably my favorite game. My favorite Five Nights at Freddy's games. Plunk. Okay, so I'm not really sure what that will do in the game. But let's go find some more stuff. All right. Let's get ready to outrun, like to run away from what's her face? Any other presents? Any other secrets tell no tale? All right. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus. I want to get a screenshot of this, chat. So we can use her face in one of my thumbnails. Okay. There's a door here, but I don't know where it leads to, chat. Okay, let's get out of here. Put this here. There we go. This, oh man, Vega, you have no idea. Security Breach is so pretty. I just love it.
New user ready, execute. Back to work.
Okay.
Please select your method of delivery.
There's no secrets here.
Do you need a snappy delivery? I deliver in a snap.
Okay.
Mail call.
No secrets, no secrets.
Please select your method of delivery. I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Snap, snap, snappy.
Back to work. Package, letter, parcel.
All right.
Postcard, card,
Let's
communication, note.
go here. Turn this on. Hit, 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 hit. Then we wait for this psycho. I'm gonna use that as the thumbnail for the last stream we did. Goodbye. You alright, buddy? You good? Nah, you're alright. Ronald McDonald's wife, Riga says. That's wild. Alright, let's get the heck up out of here. Hey, Jackie, what's up?
Come get your birthday hug!
Nah. If you touch me, I will file a restraining order. Calling the cops. And clunk. Removing. We've gone through this before. It's simple process. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Surprise!
You have problems. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goddamn your birthday hug!
And we go left. Go down.
I want a nice big slice of cake!
Who even designed this place? There we go. Yeah, Ronald McDonald's wife got some problems. She, or his daughter. It might be his daughter. Yeah. There we go. They got a divorce. She's depressed now. Yeah, that makes sense. She really misses Ronald McDonald. You know, Ronald McDonald had a cartoon. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Yeah, Ronald McDonald had a cartoon. Maybe even multiple, but I just remember one. Nice, we're back.
If you can hear me, pick up.
No. So let's go... back here. So now that we have the key, Ronald McDonald used to creep you out? Don't say Ronald McDonald. He's gonna make me hungry. I want a cheeseburger now, chat. Okay, so now let's go here. Oops, sorry. Ah, there's just a way around. Got it, got it. Okay. And what's right here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get all the secrets, chat. Woo.
Wake up. Get up, Arn. Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools. as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed.
So apparently, this is actually
So go get 'em. I found the location of another upgrade station.
some AI woman who's the wife of the owner of this place.
Room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera.
But she's changing her voice. She's deep, like below, and she's changed her voice. I'm not sure what her goal is, but she does want a lot of clearance stuff that we end up getting. What we decided to do was not give her the clearance and then run away, but in the end she got the clearance regardless. So what I don't understand, chat, and feel free to tell me, no, don't tell me, hopefully I figured it out, but I don't know what the mail thing does though. I'm assuming something in the game. Yeah, she wants a new man. Tinder doesn't work. That's funny. Viga, are you subbed to us on YouTube? Okay. We don't have clearance over here yet. Nice. Wait, do we have clearance here? Do we? Nope. We need to get one more stage of clearance. Can we go back up? No, we can't. We can't go to... What is this? What's in this room? I don't think we've gone in this room before. How do we get here? You know, if we were really here, we could just pull the fence open. Yeah, so we really have to just find a way around. Kind of dumb. Can't get here because all this is clogged up. Any tools we can use? No. All right. Is she still alive? All right, let's go back. We don't have the clearance to get here. I don't know what's worse, the ambiance in this game or the ambiance in Minecraft. Okay, let's look at this map. We might have had to go left. The game got too many sounds. So it looks like we have to go back the way we came. Then go to the welcome lobby. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot. I remember now. Okay. Oop. So that's number 2. And then I think what other number did we see? Because I want to get to that. That's a 6. 2, 6. 2, 6. There's another 2. 269? 269. There was a 3 as well, I recall seeing. 2694. Uh... 269. 4. Hey, get away from the door. Get away. Get away. Get out of it. Go. Two, 6, 9, 4. And I'm pretty sure there was a 3. Quick. 2, 6, 9. All right. I need to go back through. Ugh. I thought I was headed. Oh, crud. Two, 6, 9.
Arnold, pick up.
That scared you too? That's funny.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
Where is this? Oh, this upstairs.
That violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than...
Vega says 26294 or 2694. Could be 5 numbers, I think.
Will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where
26294.
Check the monitor.
All right.
Try
Try not to give me the entire answer if you know the answer to something. Hints are a little bit better. Let's go to this door. Okay. What? Okay. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. Okay. There's a 5 right there. What's this? Yeah, I don't like how that door closed either. What is this? I don't have clearance to get here. So we're gonna have to upgrade again. But this is a 5. There is a 5 right here. So we found a 2 and then we found a 5. Something to keep in mind. 2-5 something. We should probably head back and put this tape away. Another 5. 2 9. Wait. What? 2. So here's a 4 over there, and 2, and then there's a 5 in there. Yeah, there's like another 5 right there. But I don't necessarily... And there's a 6 right there. Team members caught loitering. Okay, no. That number doesn't count. But I don't think there's a... It's a 5-5. I think it's just... They're just repeating it. Maybe? Would it do that? On a block. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that counts. I mean, they're just showing you all the... Like the just the one number that's inside this entire area. Oh, there's a 3. What? Okay, where's this? What is this number 2? And I wonder whose voice that is. You think that's Carrie's from a... Alright. Let's see here. We gotta write this down. We have to write this down. That is... 3. The ambiance in this game is like mind-boggling. It would be interesting if like there was like a 1 in a billion chance, like it's a random, right? Where like a random bad guy just pops out and gets you. So we see a 4. 2. 5. 3. 4. 2, 5, 3. Vega said that would annoy you. 4, 2, 5, 3. Okay. And it's very rare if it happens too. 4, 2, 5, 3. There's another number here. Another 5, chat? 4, 2, 5, 3, 5. There's a 9 here as well. There are a lot of 9s. Let's put this in here. Okay. Yeah, so there are blocks, and then there are like these signs right here. Like right here. I wonder if they're like different combinations. All right, let's go back. We gotta go all the way back. We can get through here. There we go. Got it.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
What's with the swinging bee? Because I saw it in the,
A new world awaits. Now it's
Where's Mr. Helpy? Oh, there he is.
don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
So in the notes, it says something about the bee, and it says something about Mr. Helpy. Chat.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Okay, no, we can't do anything. But it was in the logs. Okay. Yeah, Security Breach is just such a beautiful game, chat. I wish I could go there for real, but you know, without all the death. Any numbers here?
Why won't you play with me?
Because you're a murderer. Do we have access? No. We never came into this area, did we? I'm not sure. We need a number for this. What was that number? Go up here. I forgot the number. I'm assuming that the number... No, we don't have access to it. I'm assuming that the number doesn't change. It might be stagnant. Do not touch. What is right here? Oh, a sewing machine. Okay. So we gotta go down, go into that back room right there. Nothing should pop out yet until we fix the thing that's back here. Okay, we already checked that present. There's a cog over there that we need to get. Anything else around here? So we can't get this until we get the tape. But to get that tape, we need to get the number from this one, I think.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
All right, 0158. We can't get up here until we fix it. Anything else around here? Nope. All right. Now the stuff will start popping out. Zero, 1, 5, 8. All right, go away. If you turn all the way around, okay. Where you going, big guy? Yuki, what's up? He's going down. So we might need him to come back upstairs and we go this way. Something like this. There we go. All right, we made it.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstruction. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, to realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight of the alignment. Doohickey.
There you go.
Please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault.
There you go.
It's another one of life's speed bumps. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 4, 2, 1, 3.
4213. 4213. 4, 2, 1, 3.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
There you go. Now we got to get into this room. I didn't recall seeing anything special about this place, so I think we're good here. All right, let's just drop down here. So one of the toys that we have, the little nightlight, I wonder if we might be able to use that nightlight when we get down to the bottom, because we can pull it out of the system. Let's get this crank. Chat, I don't know what is with these mailboxes. Like, I see them all over the place. I'm thinking that we can put stuff inside. Okay. I don't even know why we would even need to get inside of here. There was a present here, right there, but we already got that. Okay, we can't do anything with that. So now we can leave. And hit that button. We can't use those doors yet. Yeah, I'm writing down every number I see. Okay, here's the location of one of the rooms that we couldn't get into. There might be a number somewhere, though. Any numbers? What is this? Any numbers? There's a 4. No. That's for something else. Anything? I see a 7. Is that the missing piece to the puzzle? The 7? No, that's not it. And there's a 2. So right here. Right here, there's a combination. Let's see. I wonder if it's the blocks. I don't think it's the blocks, but because we saw a few blocks along the way. How many numbers do we need? 4, 2, 5, 3. Okay, so there's 4 numbers, but it might not be in order though, or it might not even be the right numbers. Let me see. It might be the blocks that we have to find. No. Okay. Let's leave. Probably go... I want to kind of go back to the office to see if we can find them. Ticket booth, no numbers. So that's a 2. That's a 2, and... Come on. Okay, that's a 7. And I know we saw a 5 back there. We did see a 5. Did we also see a 9? On one of the blocks? I think we saw a 9 on one of the blocks. Let's try 5927. Okay. No. 5927. Let me switch the first two numbers in. 9527. Nope. Where would we find the numbers? Would it so the blocks had those are the numbers that we found for all the blocks. Let's backtrack, and there's only 4 numbers. So those are the numbers for all the blocks, but what about the whiteboards? We did find a different set of numbers for the whiteboards. I also wonder if this will require us to go move forward. Oh, it looks like we can't go down. Yeah, we can leave here. Are we able to go outside? No. Eyes out for any blocks. We just need to get back to the room anyway. Okay. There's a 2. Okay, that's a 9. That's for the blocks. That's a 4. Yeah, these aren't really in order. We got 2, 4, 2. Nine for the blocks. For the whiteboard. Two. That's 6. Shouldn't count. Is there another 2? Yeah, another 2 right there. Yeah, that 6 shouldn't count, but we will add it just in case. Okay, 2, 4, 2. So we got to go back through there because I think there's also a 5 there somewhere. I have no idea why it came back. It went the reverse of where I wanted it to go. Okay, there's a 4. Two. 5. 4, 2, 5, and then there's a 3. There's a block right there that has a 5 on it, but we already got that one. And here, when we get our upgrade, we'll be able to get inside of here, so we'll come back through here eventually. 4, 2, 5, 3. So we got all that. And there's a 6. Huh. Four, 2, 4, 2, 6. Two, 4, 2, 6. And with that, that is a 5. That block is a 9. What if there's 2 9s? Is that possible? All right, let's go back. All right. Just check in up here. If we missing anything. All right. Yeah, we gotta go back down. Dang. Anything right here? I want all the secrets, chat. Let me go back through here. There we go. Let me go this way. Okay. And we're back. So now I'm going to see if any of the numbers we managed to get will work here. I'm assuming there's a good chance that's a no. But one way to find out. We got 2 sets of numbers. We got the ones from the blocks and then one from the whiteboards. Let's try with the whiteboards. 2 4 2 6. Nope. Okay. 5 9 2 7. We gotta try that. Stupid game. Stupid game froze. Run it back. Yeah, I wonder. I honestly want to know what connection Gregory might have in all this. Like, what is he, if he's even human? All right, we're back. You know what? I would love if they put AI in games to the point where when you actually have an issue with any bugs, the AI will already like figure it out. Like, okay, we figured out what happened. It figured out what happened, so it automatically just makes sure that doesn't happen again. 5 9 2 7. Nothing. Nope. 0 0 0 0. All right, nothing here. We're gonna have to wait until we maybe get a another upgrade. and then go into that one room. And then we also have to watch the whatever's on that reel once we find a proper tape for it. Okay, this one's gonna stink. Okay. Easy.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and midway game technologies. Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make a buck. If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire within for rates. Ticket, tenor.
Tickets, please.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes 1 free spin on the...
071. Yeah, this is for up there. So these numbers will like do me no justice. Really? Yeah. They don't do anything for me. Okay. I want to.
I want the grand
Get back through here. But I don't want to finish the game. I just want to get through to the secret door that's behind.
Step right up and smack a clown. Ready?
Smack a clown.
Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Oh, ouch! Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Don't forget to floss.
Nice.
Serve you right for joining the circus.
All right.
Tickets, please.
What is this? There are very few dark places that we could probably use that, what's it called? Oh, what is it called? The star, that glowing star thing that we have in our collection. Nothing here. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on. Ain't nobody got all day. Okay, so what I'll do is drop this right here. There you go. Let's go. Dang it. It saw me. He's like, oh, you think you hiding, huh? You think you hiding. All right. Oh, it hasn't, it's random of what, body the thing will take. And there's like a little bit of time before it actually, takes a body. Okay, we're pretty much speeding through this because we've already done it, so we kind of already know what needs to be done. Open this up. Okay, anything here? Nope. Open staff door. There it is. So now we can go down. What is this? There you go. Break room, no numbers. Otis, what's up, man? So we already beat this game, so now we're just going back through to see if we can find any, all the clues. All the other endings. Did they finish that Skibbity movie, or are they still working on that? The Skibbity toilet movie. Nothing special here. Okay, let's go back. We already know what one ending is. And we already know where we can get the other ending, and that's just handing over the device. There's a number 7. Oh, we can't get through here. We got to go back. So what is this? Oh yeah, now that the robot, the automaton is here, it opens up a an area for us to get through. Okay. There we are. Right here. Okay.
Lucky you! You have a free spin!
6, 2. No, those numbers are gonna be up there. We can't do anything until we
Win to win.
beat these games. There.
You there! Step right up and test your skill! Shoot! You there!
Yeah.
I am in. These games are amazing.
These games are crazy cool. I wish I had them at my house. But more importantly, I would love to just spend all my money here. Okay.
This is better than ice cream.
All right.
I want to
The
pay
grand
money
prize
to
is
play
a
these-
mystery.
You there! Ready, set, lift off! Blast those lasers! Ooh, outer space! Hit the targets! Blast those lasers! We come in peace! We have a winner!
Yep.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel!
Nice.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
So now we gotta sneak her back around. Turn on the power. Oh man, this is gonna stink.
I enjoy time with my family.
Okay. There you go. Open that. Come on, come on, come on. Bring it back. Okay. So we do something like this. There we go. There we go. Got it.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
I can't get enough.
Games are so
fun.
fun. I enjoy time with my family. so much fun.
Which
fun,
game will I
fun,
play
fun,
first?
Fun,
I could
fun,
stay
I
here
could
forever.
stay here
I got 2
forever.
tickets. I think I need 4.
Step right up and test your skill. Ready, set, fire away. Hit the targets. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Shut up.
Keep it up. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please.
And now, hopefully we don't have to go all the way back around. Well, we probably do. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Got it.
Tickets, please.
Now we just need one more ticket.
You have a free spin.
This is better than ice cream.
You got some problems if you think this is better than ice cream.
Step right up and smack a clown.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'll smack a clown, all right. Let's go.
Ready, set, throw.
There we go.
Hit those teeth. Served you right for joining the circus.
I wonder what happens if I get like 5
That's gotta hurt.
tickets.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Oh, you should join the Major Leagues. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
There we go.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Okay.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. There we are. All right. Simple. So simple.
Tickets, please.
So we have a few tickets. So now let's play one more game.
Which game will I play?
So we got 4 tickets now. So what happens if we get 5 tickets? Chat.
Games of
Green.
Ready, set, blast off! Shoot for the stars! Beep boop, I am a robot. Zap, zap! Beep boop, I am a robot. We have a piece. Great shot! We have a winner!
We beat our high score.
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your...
Oh, don't tell me we... Chat, did we break the game? I think we're stuck. Oh, man. We managed to break the game. That's awesome. Yeah, we managed to break the game. So it saves quite often, so hopefully it's saved here. Run it back. There we are. So we have all the... Okay, we got 4 spins. I want one more spin. I want to see what happens. And we've managed to lock in on that.
Ready, set, fire away! Hit the targets! Keep it up! You're doing great! I assume you're doing great. I like hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. Keep it up! Hit the targets! Keep it up!
Got it.
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your...
Okay.
So much fun. Fun.
So it doesn't look like... Okay, good. We're good.
Let's spin the wheel.
Okay, so we don't get another free spin. Dang.
Win to win.
All right.
Take my word.
Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, A mystery present you might win. That couldn't happen again. What an idiot. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Just try again and Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Got it. And it's gone. Online Pokemon with the Switch. The hunt is going all right. Let's see. What is that? What kind of hat is that? That is a... Is that a bow? No, that's not a bow. I don't know what that is. Where is it? What kind of hat are you? That's not a boot. It might be that hat over there. Good chance. Good odds. 0. There's that mushroom hat. 0, 4, 8. 0, 4, 8. Where's that crown? 1. 0, 4, 8, 1. What? 0, 4, 8, 1. Maybe it's the wrong hat? Yeah. Zero, 4, 8, 1. Got it. So I already know where we can get a new ending, and that's if we just give the machine the remote after it's like got all the stuff. So that's another ending. So I'm assuming a new ending would be if we mess around with the in-game other game, the computer game. Oops. Okay. Try this again. How many endings are inside of this particular game? There we go. So we got one. We need to get 2 or 3 more. Okay. What's upstairs? Are there 2 upstairs? All right, let's put this blaster. Okay, any numbers in this one? Nope. someone in chat was talking about McDonald's. Now I want cheeseburgers, chat. What do I do? Call the bookkeeper and ask her to send me some cheeseburgers. Okay. I feel like Pokemon be cheating sometimes if you play the actual game, not the online. What do you play it on? Do you play it on the Switch? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Man, I haven't had SpaghettiOs in a long time. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs with the side of Klondike bar, chat. Disgusting. Oh, the card game. Ah, nice. All right, so this is the part. This is the story of a girl who tried to grab the whole world. So this is where we need to run away from that thing. Should be easy. So now that we have this, now we should be able to get into that one door, because we opened up a hidden door down below. So once we finally get back there, we'll be able to do that. Diddlebot? Ain't no way you said that.
Tickets, please.
Dang it. So this is very unique right here, is that the path to where you need to go is never the same. And I wonder if it has something, I wonder if there's some like secrets here that you can pass up, or like, I'm not sure.
Tickets, please.
Diddler, no diddly. Diddler, no diddly. That's wild. Dang it. I can't believe you said that. Diddler, no diddling. Okay.
Tickets, please.
Whoa.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
He really wants a ticket, chat. What do I do? There's nothing here. Okay. Nothing here. No secrets. Oh, you talk about the train? You talk about the train one? The train scene? Bye. Hey, buddy. Just trying to find my way down, you know. Uh-oh.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
If you can hear Arnold, pick up. Over.
There you go.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job...
The crazy part about this is that this is the
Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
the one talking is the lady, his wife, the one dude's wife. Crazy thing is, she probably could have like got help if she just says, "Hey, I need help." Because I don't think the AI is crazy, or her AI is like crazy or anything like that. I just think it's Nah, I don't want to touch grass. I'm good. Okay, so now we got the upgrade. Let's see what leads in this door. Oh, this room. The heck is a sewing kit? Okay, where does this go? Oh, nice. It opens. This is weird. Who just sets this up inside of a work area? 2 right there. So this is an admin access. We can't reach that until... chat. Am I tripping? Or is that a secret? Right there. Like, that's a 2 and that's a 6, right? That's a 6, right? You think a 6... There's 2 2s. Huh. Oh, well. And we can't get in there yet. We don't have access to it. Oh yeah, let's put this away. So this is a sewing kit we'll need. But currently, I don't think we have anything to get rid of the bear that's at that house. So for now, we just have to keep moving forward. We don't have access to this, but we might have access to what's over here. There we go. We're pretty much speeding through this, chat. Didn't think I would ever be playing this again, though. But I want those secrets. Well, Candy, couldn't you just watch the YouTube video? But what fun is that, huh, chat? Can't I, as a content creator, make the video that I would want to watch? Okay. still don't know what these mailboxes are for, chat. I see a bunch of them, but... Okay. Oh, so these are where other parts are. Interesting. Nothing's in here. Now we gotta go back. There's one of the parts right there. Here's one. There you go. No parts here. Oh, crud. That dude got a wagon. Jeez. Oh, that's just... ew. Must be a bee, but without the stinger. Okay, going up. Nice. Anything over here? No. Oh. Oh, crud. I called it all the way where I am. I could go for a peanut butter jelly sandwich, chat. Getting kind of hungry. Okay. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alrighty. Alrighty. And where is he going? If only I had eyes on the side of my head. Oh, he's coming through here. I almost checked. I almost stepped out to check. Hey, buddy, you have a hole in your... You know what? Whatever. Come on. And we can go this way. All right. Okay, now we got the other arm. Now we just need the legs. Where are those legs? We've been over there. We've been through here. Oh, there's the head. Okay. Okay, now we just need the legs, which might be... Is that a button? Nope. No legs here. Let's go up top. There's the leg right there. Is he rubber banding towards us? No, we're good. And now we just need one more. Let me check these security cameras. See where it might be. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one, and there's that. Now where is that? I don't know where that leg is. Let's go back up. There's the theater. There might be a leg. There it is. Found it. Is he coming this way or going the other way? Or is he going to rubber band right towards me? What are you doing? Yeah, of course. All right, let's go around. Oreo, thank you very much for the follow. We are live on YouTube if you want to head over there and drop us a follow. They are still trying to ban TikTok, so following us over on YouTube would be a very good idea. Stephanie, what's up? All right, we got all the legs, the body parts. Oh wait, we gotta press something on the torso. Come on. Okay. No, we were right. We would have to do this. Got it. Yeah, that's not safe. That is not safe whatsoever. Okay. Last time we did this, it bugged the game. And just, okay, I think we're good. Nice. So I'm probably going to leave this here. Because I have to go around anyway. So leaving it there would probably be a good idea. Take that. There we go. What's in here? Oh, we've been here. I missed my chance to get around. Yeah. We've been in here last time. Okay, we're good. And it needs this part. Okay. I will do this. Perfect. No, wait a minute. There we go. Chat, could you make cables out of water? Or at least some type of highly conductive liquid? Because that's clearly what we see here. Oh, he waved. Ah, that's adorable. He waved. What if we put him inside of the machine? Before we go up there, what is right here, though? I see a little vent. Oh, that's no vent. Okay. Okay. Last time we used this, it crashed the game for whatever reason. It's got a little bit of, it's got a few bugs.
Operator suit detected. Run demonstration pre-show.
If I see any of these right there, I'm going to make sure to hit them. Just in case. There, you got some secrets. I don't see any more targets. Okay. There's one. All right, let's go. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs now? Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Okay. Is there a... Yeah, there is. It's back here. Okay. Right up here. This is a... I think this is a music reel. I don't think there's really much on here. There we go. Okay, so now I have to find a way to get to the top. What? Does shooting those targets do anything? I don't think so. I think what might have happened is what might have actually happened is that it was just telling us what we should be doing. What's up, Sam? How's it going? I wouldn't know. I would not know. All right, let's go upstairs. Is there something? No. 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 Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah. Do we have access to this? Of course not. Why would we? Why would we? Okay, so now we just need to move these forward and then pull that over to here. Oh, yep. Move it over. No, wait. We do this. Push that way. Panda says, do I like FNAF? I hate getting scared. So I'm not I don't really like FNAF because I hate getting scared, but I'll take that back. I like FNAF. My favorite one has to be Security Breach. Oh yeah. Love that game. I think I might have messed up. Maybe. Yeah, Security Breach, it just looks so visually amazing. I love it so much. Like, I wish it was an actual place. There we go. Move it back over. Panda says, I like that FNAF game where you like stay up and ruin stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that one. I remember Queso said something. I saw a video of Queso saying something how he doesn't like the new FNAF games. He just likes the OG. Okay, there you go. Around the world, around the... All right. And there's another one. Okay. We've already beat this game, but we're trying to get the other endings now. There's a target up there. I just saw. Hold on. Hold on. I see a target right here. Oh wait, there's a lot of targets here, so it doesn't really. I guess it really wouldn't really matter. Oh, I didn't think I could really get down there. You die if you drop down there. I thought I found like a hidden spot. I thought I was being sneaky. Apparently not. Clever. I thought I was being clever. All right. Lower the bridge. And we go down right here. So we got one ending. Now we just need to get... And we already know where to get another ending. I'm not really too sure how many endings there are, so we're gonna do our best to cover our bases. Right here.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Trying to see if I can hit some of the targets from here. Let's see.
Now sit back and enjoy the demonstration.
Shoot the broadcast. Main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh,
Why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Bossy. We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all? Is it? Perfect present coming right up?
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy,
There's a present over there.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in...
Did I not get that present? I'm pretty sure I did.
Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did ye forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
What is that? I was hitting the signs.
Yarg! What's all this?
Behind here.
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
I wonder if it gets us a new
We under attack. The ship be covered in decorations. Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did ye forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
I'm assuming if we don't hit the signs, we get a little bit of a... Yeah, we get that. Yeah, if we don't hit the signs, hit the targets, we get jump scared by Muppets.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in Decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2, no decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1, no party snacks.
So when I hit the signs over here, it has to be green.
This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that octopus!
Oh, far out.
Of squares. Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did?
The perfect present
It's all about the friends you made along the way.
I am Tarzan. Who else? Foxy. My birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected.
Oh, now it's unsafe?
Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
I need to figure out how to get to that room again. Because there's a present there, but I just don't know how to...
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
She seems nice. Anything else here? All right. All right.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time.
Ah, that gets me every time. Scrapper.
Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old parts.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
No, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask?
I didn't ask that.
We collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun center at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Got it. Yeah. Wasn't scary in the slightest. Alrighty. Let's see. I need to get this gear right there. Where's that nurse? Okay. We go back to the computer. Open the door. Is there anything else here that we should be looking at before we move on? I don't see nothing. Yeah, this part right here is crazy to me. Like, she immediately, the moment these doors opened up, she did this. Pulled her feet out of her shoes.
I seem to have misplaced my patient. Always look busy.
Okay. Start. Whew. Okay, so now, here we go. Access hospital. And now we gotta collect a bunch of trash and put it inside the thing.
You need a lobotomy.
Lobotomy, huh?
Time to do my rounds.
Okay, what's in here? There's one. I'm stuck.
Send to furnace.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know there was a place I could hide. Okay, she's like right there.
Error. So much to be done.
Yeah. So you should probably leave me alone.
I seem to have misplaced my patient. Salvage.
Salvage.
Scanning.
Okay, so I think in one of these rooms is where I will upgrade my... Here it is. Dang it. How do I do this? Okay. Is this admin?
Sort, sort, sort. Hard drive failure.
There we go. Wait a minute. Do we have to get the final one to be able to use these mailboxes? That might be the case, chat. Okay, nothing's here.
Sort, sort, sort.
Is that it? No, we need more. But you know I need more.
Time to do my rounds.
Time to do my rounds. That's what you sound like. Uh-oh. We need a little bit more trash. I think we might need one more.
Scanning.
We need one more thing.
What brings you in today? Separate.
Nothing's here. Nothing's here. No trash, no trash.
Sort, sort, sort.
I don't think there was any trash in here. Oh, there it is.
Always look busy.
There we are.
Recycle. Recycle. Recycle.
Okay.
You need a lobotomy.
Hey, I don't think lobotomies are a thing anymore. Like, I don't. We need more, and I think it might be in here. I just need to look for, oh, there it is.
Sort, sort, sort.
Cause you know I need more.
So much to be done.
There we go.
Recycle. Recycle. Recycle.
Down here. Goodbye, lady. So, I don't know who's controlling that robot, by the way. I think it might be another individual, because it most certainly isn't the computer wife. I want to access those time cards. Barbara, Chris, Patrick, Milton. What does that mean? Anything here that we can... Nothing over here. What about over here? Nothing. Alright. I'm being extra cautious this time. I want to find all the secrets. Secrets tell the tale. Nothing here, nothing there. All right, down we go. Yeah. I don't even know how that's even possible. We're moving. I'm glad we didn't miss leg day. hard right. This is probably the first game where we didn't get a flashlight, chat. The first Five Nights at Freddy's. What is over here? Come on. Anything over here? Oh, she saw me. Junebug, what's up? Oh, that's how she saw me, because if you get too close to the animatronic, then they notice you. So even though she wasn't looking, okay. Come on. Move on. Move on, move on, move on. So we beat Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. But now we're trying to get all the other endings to see what else there is. There we go. Instead of getting you don't have to do that, Junebug. If you want, you can leave us a sub over on YouTube. We do not know how long until they finally ban TikTok. I want to go back in that room, see if there's anything over there. We might have to go back around. Thank you, Junebug. Let's go back around, see if there's anything special over here. I don't think there is, but... like, way too dark to see anything. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. What's up, Batman? Alright, let's get through this. Anybody here? Nope, she's still over there. Nice. What we're trying to do is find all the hidden secret stuff. So I want to keep my eyes peeled. Okay. Oh, she's gonna break right through there too. I know it. Okay, here we go. Move backwards, move backwards. There we go. Goodbye.
employee, from the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well.
Hey, thank you, June.
But less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in.
Okay.
Ready to take the plunge?
And...
Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator.
Got it.
That's it? No details? Ugh.
So apparently that voice is of his, the owner of this location's dead wife. And I think this voice was before she died. But what ended up happening is that...
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button.
There it is.
Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 3, 4, 1, 2.
3412. Okay. Where is that?
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Close the hatch.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
There we go.
If all went well.
Got it.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator?
Okay, turn it up.
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Come on. There we go.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any change. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake.
All right then. Okay, where are we? Wait, before we go, any secrets? Secrets? Nope. See bumper cars. All right. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well.
I baked it myself.
David. Oh, David is the son, not what's his face? David is the son. We've been... Which way can we go now? I'm trying to get some more of the This is admin. We don't have that access yet. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that admin access yet.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Of course. Of course. Okay. Let's crack open this moon.exe. Okay, what is this? Snow globe. Shake the snow globe. Opening day, snow globe. A wonderful day with all of us. A fall fest. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Examine loom. Take the sewing kit. Okay. Examine shop runes. What's another location? So we can use a walking stick to get up there, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah, we still need more. But you know I need more. Yeah, so we still need to get that bear. Yeah, we still need to go get that bear off the stoop. Okay. Let's look at the map. Once we get the admin access, we still need codes to get into a certain room. I just don't know how. That's the admin wing. I'm not sure how we find those codes. Because I think the moment we get admin access, we can't, oh, as long as I don't come back to this room, I won't get stuck. I can move around way more easily. So when I have the admin access, I do not come back into this room. Okay. And I think we'll be good. So when we leave this security office, we go left. Okay. Because if we go back into this room, the door will be locked, and they'll force me to make a choice. Okay. Nothing in here. We've been in here already. Yeah, we beat this game already. We're just getting the rest of the lore. There's a lot more going on here. because I hope we find out what connection like how is this connected to like the other Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, this is where Chica is. I'll take that. Storage room. There she is. I'm gonna see if I can do this without that next piece. There we go. I think I need the all three pieces, even though I don't think I need all three pieces. Nope, stay away from me, Chica. Okay, a piece is in here. There we go.
Let us spend our money on that game.
Let us spend our money. Okay. Can I do it now? Nope. I'm gonna have to find that extra piece. Yeah, that's Chica's twin. That's Chica's sibling. Her name isn't Chica, it's Chunky. Chunka. Where is that extra one? No. Logs. Not Chunka. Gavin, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. We are live on YouTube if you want to head over there and drop us a follow. We're trying to get monetized over there, so every sub will count. If you also want to watch from over on YouTube, that helps us out a bit as well. I don't see any secrets here. That binary code looking mighty suspicious though. The fact that we call her Chunka is wild. Yeah. What is that binary code, chat? Let me see. 0100100 0100111 01001101 01000101. Oh, nope. That's what that is. That's binary for our home. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a waste of my time. I'm gonna go to your live on YouTube, my TV. Oh, thanks, Junebug. I also have text to speech on over there too, so I can actually hear chat. Okay, so we need to find. Oh, it's right there. I forgot. Chica, get away from here. I mean, Chunka, get away from here. Did she see me? I don't think she did. Okay. Right there. Oh, we still need to find... oh, yeah. There it is. Around the world. Okay. And we need to get over there. There you go. So that should do it. Nice, thank you. Okay. Now we just need to... we could probably go back to that elevator, like go back over there and go up. Actually. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go up. There may be an office up here that we can use. Okay. Here we are.
You there! You there! Step right up and smack a clown!
I'll smack a clown, all right. I don't think we need to go into here, but I think we did this last game. Like last time we played this, so I don't think they're gonna make us do it again, but I just want to be safe.
That's gotta hurt. Serves you right for joining the circus.
Serves you right for joining the circus. Will you shut up? All right.
Miss it, miss it, miss it. We want a picture, not a picture. Too bad, so sad. Free play mode.
Okay. Now what is over here? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I came through here last game. Why is there a present here? Did I not see this? David. I did see. Okay. All right. I remember now. I was trying to do this, but I got distracted by something else. So that's why I never got this. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
You there?
What I'll do is that after I beat the game, I'll clip out the ending part because I don't want to re-upload this VOD. I do not want to re-upload this VOD. Let's go this way. We can head that way. Or that way and upload this thing. Alright, in we go. Where's the computer? Computer system. Uh-oh, they saw me. Dang it! Stupid chicken. So where is... I think it's to our left or right. I just remember it being like really close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's to our left. We'll go left. What the heck? Was it to our right? What the heck, man? I think it's to our left. I just went around the circles, didn't see it. It's like a little corner spot, too. There it is. See? It was like really close. Alright, clunk, clunk. Okay, so I don't see how that toy will help us in this minigame, but let's check. No. So we need to somehow get the fish at the pond. Yeah, so we still don't have enough of the items. South Hall, storage. Oh, it's this place. Nice. Yeah, that'll take us right back to place. We can't get through there, so what we're probably going to need to do is take this up, go around there. There you go. Okay. What the? Oh, this is stupid. What kind of game mechanic was that? Oh, It's right there. I can't get there. Like, then climb it. I don't know how to climb. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're an idiot. I forgot that you're an idiot.
You there?
Nope. Okay. Let's go back down. We need to find a way to get into that area right there. Oh, yeah, we gotta hit that button over there. Okay. Which way you going, Chica? There you go. Chunka, actually. Don, what's up? Oh, this place. I hate this place. Okay, let's just hurry up and do this. Get out of this room, because this room has a little bit of a lag spike. Okay, so now all I need to do is make sure to get one area. I misread it last time. All right, I'm gonna use my... It's Chunka, not Chica. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we move... There we go. I think we need to move this out of the way. Yeah. Then we move... This part is best to use with the controller. You know what I find funny? These people clearly don't have an electricity problem. Because these things have been going on. This warehouse is offline. Like this warehouse has been empty for a very long time. However, all the stuff is still going. Who's paying this bill? I ain't. I ain't. There we go. We might need to put something else over there. Yeah. Yeah, we need to put... Yeah, 5,000 likes on TikTok. Nice, thank you. It's awesome. So I heard they push back the ban on TikTok again. So I wonder how long it's going to be now. One thing I wish TikTok would do would make it easier to get monetized on TikTok, because I'm monetized on Facebook and I'm monetized on YouTube. No, wait. I'm monetized on Facebook and I'm monetized on Rumble. But YouTube, we're trying to get monetized next. So that's why we're trying to gain up the subs and watch time over there. But TikTok, you need like what? You need 10,000 to even get monetized. 10,000 subs, which is crazy. way too much. Okay. And all we need to do is let me move this over here. There we go. I'm glad anyone who would work in a place like this would probably go insane. Most likely. Like way too much noise. You have a good night. You have a good night. Junebug. Okay. Let's see. We need to... Oh yeah, I have an idea. Wait, that idea won't work. It's too stupid. Senior, what's up? Yeah, that's not gonna work. That won't work. We might have to go... How's it going, Senior? Yeah, we might have to do this instead. Oh, I see what we need to do. I see what we need to do. Yeah, Senior. That's the joke. We've been making that joke like almost all day. That's funny. Okay. But I'll just move this over here. Okay. There we go. Last time I didn't know it was connected. Or at least I just need to get over to the right first. And then use the comms over there to fix it. So I can get across. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we already beat this game, but we're trying to get the other endings now. What? Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, we already beat this game, but we're just trying to get the other endings now at this point. There we go. We only got the one ending. The ending where we didn't go to the Diddy party. No. Wait. What the heck is this? Huh. Did I not see this before? Okay, so now all we need to do... Yeah, now all we need to do is just move... this over here. Senior, that's wild. Okay, so move this over here. There we go. Right there, and got it. The one character I hate the most in this game, or in Five Nights at Freddy's, is Gregory. I do not like him. I do not like Gregory. He's a terrible, terrible... I don't think he's a real kid. I bet he's fake. He's fake news, chat. That's all Gregory is. Okay. Got it. We need to get to a tape, a storage area, so I can put this thing away. Too late. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. We're getting closer to his level. What? Okay. We don't have to go anywhere else. I don't think. What is that about? Here we are. Anything in here that we need? I don't recall there being any... I get all my games for free, so... Well, what is the game about? We were supposed to be playing RimWorld, though. But this game came out, so now we're just trying to finish it. Anything here? I don't know if these mailboxes are for chat. Maybe we need to be admin to use it. Welcome show. Welcome show. Showroom. Welcome show. A sandbox? Really? I need to Google it then. Oh, is this room? Any secrets here? Secrets. Oh, there's another one. I might beat you in multiplayer. That's how we get the fish, chat. Right here. How did I... I'm pretty sure I found this before. Maybe I just never got it, maybe? So... Really? So let's go here. Oh, we get the fish and we give it to the bear. Really? I have to look into it then. Okay, so now we can go to the pond. Now that we got that little scooper. No, we don't want to go there. We need to go to the pond. Okay, go back. Pond. There it is. Walk to the pond. We still need to... We might have to... Okay, so we need to go looking... To the boulder. We need to go looking for that scooper. Where it is. Hopefully it's not inside. Look at the hollow stump. Yeah, the hollow stump got tree sap or something on there, but we don't have anything to scoop it up. Okay. We need to head back. By what? What is that? Walk down the pond. No, we need to... There it is. Return to the forest. Okay. Enter house again. Open bedroom door. No. Look at trophy. Grand trophy stolen night. Wait, what? Look at trophy. A grand prize was stolen in the night from the moon's bedroom. Slowly open the closet. There's nothing in there. I don't know who the moon is. I'm kind of lost in a lot of the use toy phone. I just want to know where Gregory is so we can punch him in his mouth. Because he did I'm not gonna punch him, but we'll give him a stern talking to. With our feet. Okay. Let's get up out of here. Yep. Now let's go down here. Anything here? Nope. We need to find the admin upgrade. No. Admin wing. That might be it. But before we do that, let's go here. Okay, we can go back through. So we already did that and got whatever prize is there. I'm not really sure what that one was about. I just wanted to, before we move any further, I wanted to open this gate. There we go. Okay, let's go to the admin wing. After we go to the admin wing, we do not go into the office because then it will get locked in. We need the admin codes to try to get to another area. Oh man, there's the cupcakes. Okay. So Chunka's thick self is gonna be roller skating around here. There she is. Okay. Open up. Admin office? Let's check the logs. Logs are the same. Okay. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. Ah, dang it. I thought she was gonna come around, so I just kept running. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a number pad here. What is this number pad 2? There's a room in there. What's the number for that? I got a few numbers here. Let me see. I don't think any of these numbers will work, but they didn't work on the last door, so we'll try it on this one. There she is. Okay. Let's see, 4253. Ah, dang it. Nope, that didn't work. That needs a five numbers. I don't think we have those numbers. Let's get to the admin office and see what we can find. Maybe it'll give us a hint. No. We're close, though. Because I already know where the one new ending is, and that's just giving her the device at the admin office. We're trying to find the other endings now. Come on, Chunka, get out of here. Her name ain't Chica, chat. It's Chunka. Chica's cousin. Oh, that's stupid. I didn't even think that was possible. I thought you had to click on her. Click on the cupcakes to for that to happen. It's like Pokemon, really. Like, I feel like the game just be cheating sometimes. Okay, we're good. Okay, we gotta get up there. There you go. Okay. This is where we can check the tape that we got. Tools. Just cereal. What else? Cleanovac.
Are you looking for the perfect vacuum cleaner?
Yeah.
There are so many to choose from, but none of them fit every corner of your home. Introducing the brand new revolutionary advancement in vacuum technology.
Ooh.
Cleanovac. Never before could a vacuum adjusted size to fit into hard-to-reach places. Patented Murray Tech allows you to clean everything from the biggest messes to the smallest crumbs.
Yeah. Adorable.
One size fits all. And what you really need most in a vacuum cleaner is friendship. Your family will love the new addition. Mom, you won't have to leave the kitchen for the house to be spotless. And your kids will have a friend for life. Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. Order one today and make your family a happy one.
Did I just hear a woman tell another woman to stay in the kitchen? Strange days, chat. Strange times. What else we got here? I'm checking these tapes for any secrets. There we go.
What's wrong?
This tastes funny.
Oh no. Let me try.
What the?
Just kidding.
Oh, you.
Just cereal. Start your day with a bowl of laughs.
Kind of aggressive to be kidding around. A little bit aggressive. All right, next. I think we already seen this one.
Bring the magic and whimsy of the Mycelium Men home with you today. It's the new musical Mycelium Men. They repeat any song they hear or anything you say. It's like having your very own band or a friend.
Wow.
It's so weird to me that they have the technology to make what is essentially AI, but they still use a projector like this.
Another smart toy from Murray.
Very peculiar, chat. Very, very peculiar. Yeah. Put these back. Okay. It's like they put all their technology into making a specific something, all their time to make a specific technology, while everything else kind of went down by the wayside. Wait a minute, Chica's Party World. Miss Cupcake, Mr. Cupcake, Miss Burger, Miss Shake, Mr. Chicken. Okay.
Admins, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant, aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon. He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new Fazbear project is locked down. He's been up in his office working on it all week. So anything other than Windows, let us know, and we'll get on it right away. Have a wonderific day.
All right. Let's upgrade this admin. Oh, wait. We got to go through here, I think. There we are. Check these logs. Wait, let me upgrade first. Thank you for the sub over on Kick. Okay, let's check this out. Here we go. There we are. Okay. I see what I need to do now. There we go. So now we have that. Now do I have access to more info? Logs. Nope. Not there, at least. Okay, what about this? What do you got to say?
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
How sad. The fat chicken nugget. Okay, I can't go out here. But we got admin access, so we just got to make sure not to go outside. So now that we have admin access, do we have access to the mail? What is this mailbox for, chat? I don't understand. Like, do we have to check every single mailbox we see? Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. Nope. Logs. But we still are missing a lot. Like the loom of stuff to move forward in this little mini game. I think what we also need, we're gonna need that that pond scooper to get to catch the fish. Talk to baby bird, baby owl. Okay. Examine large boulder. We might need the worms. No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. Access surveillance room, access finance logs. Ooh. Invoice 7466. Okay, this is where things get weird. Girl power. That's his son. We have to go this way. I kind of don't want to go this way because I don't want to get trapped in a in the office room again. Because I want to go exploring more stuff. What was that? Chunka's rolling our way. I'm starting to feel like if we maybe have waited, we could have just reopened it. And then, like, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how she even got into that office at the begin with. Like the path up there got stuck. Oh, this location. Don't we have a we should have we should have access to that one light doll. So we got the fishnet. Is the fishnet is that fishnet at the boy's house in his bedroom? Do we have to go back inside to get it? Return to the forest. That's the cave. To get into that cave, we need the glowing light. Or do we? Last time we tried to go into that cave, we got stopped. Let's go into the cave. Yeah. Okay, let's go back home. Yeah, let's go back home and see if we can check that our bedroom for that scooper thing. Enter forest, examine oak tree. Enter house. Examine desk. Nope. What else? No. Examine toy box. So this door is locked from the outside with boards. We saw the door to that room when on the last mission. So we did see it. Okay, so we need a way to get into open dresser. So yeah, we need something else. And I also wonder if we can take this glowing thing out of here. Collectibles. There you are. Wait, what was that? There's is there a note right there? Oh, this doesn't glow. I thought this glowed. Dang it. I thought I was cheating the system, chat. Nope, guess not. That will probably only glow inside. It's a nightlight as well. That will probably only work That's crazy how I can't even climb through there. We have to go into like the crawl space just to get to the other side. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, man. We're back here, chat. Uh-oh. He's like, you're not him. You're not Himothy. we go. That is wild, King Remedy. Where is... Goodbye. Mike Tyson's white tiger. Does he really have a tiger? There we are. We got it. You know what? I thought for a second I thought that thing was like big black lipstick and everything. Like the it looked like the doll had like a lip job, so his lip was all puffy and had like some black lipstick. But no, that's just a pacifier. There we go. Yeah. No, you don't. Whoa. We're moving. I hope there's no like nothing, no secrets down here, because this would be the worst place to have secrets, or to even try to find secrets. Hit it. We're stuck. Goodbye. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You want to move? You're not him. Oh, I think I know why he's saying that is because the animatronic, the kid was like, stop trying to act like my father. You're not my father. And I think that's what happened. There you go. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, when it comes to secrets, I don't think there was any secrets down there, only because even if we did find some extra stuff, there's nothing we could have done to get it. I don't think.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Yeah. The security office and whatnot.
What's taking so long? You're almost done.
What's another location we can go? We can go back here, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, I don't think there's anything here. Returns.
What the hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them.
Okay. Nothing here. Alright, so what's over here? Finally. Why was this locked? Okay, why was this locked? What is this? Do we need to find all the admins? Like, we have to find all these mailboxes and close them? This is driving me insane. This whole room was locked and all that was in here was a mailbox. Okay, what's here? Some Just cereal. Okay. Workshop. Is this where we want to be? I know there's a mailbox down here, but maybe I need to. Maybe what I'm doing is checking every mailbox. Hey, guy, can you stop whimpering, please? What, are you afraid of death or something? There's another mailbox. No mail. I'm assuming that every time you play this game, the mail boxes are random. Because you're trying to kill me. There you go. Nothing. I think we got all the mailboxes here. So let's bounce. I'm assuming that's what we need to do. Just keep closing all the mailboxes. Are we even able to get into this room? Yes, we are. We can. So what does this say?
Ed, I hate talking to you through this stupid bear, but it's hard to reach you otherwise. I'm worried about the new suit design. One of my costumers, Vic, nearly lost his hand today. All he did was spill a can of pop and the thing snapped shut like a bear trap. You're busy, but you can't rush these things. Please look into it.
Okay. The technology in this is like so weird and backwards.
Every costume that leaves this building must now have shipping insurance. We can't keep doing these trivial repairs. It's pulling staff away from their other priorities.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Close this up. There we go. Hope I'm getting closer to the secrets. Secrets to tell no tale. So we already went in there. Let's go to the warehouse. I want to get back to that game area again, because there's a room that's locked. But I don't think we have the code for it. At least not yet. Okay. So let's check the map. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. Logs. Oh, here's the logs. Please talk to me. Any passwords that we can use? Spell check. Sales pitch. Power. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, what about the retail showroom? That's where we are. So if we go down... Did we already come from the retail showroom? So why is it blank? Like we've never been there before. Weird. Are those mailboxes? I don't... Chat, are those mailboxes? Hmm. So to the room to the left of us in this warehouse, it looks like there's something right there. Let's try it. So we're going to our left. I'm assuming it's a mailbox. No, it's not a mailbox. It's just a drop box. Okay. You would think they both be the same thing, but apparently not. All right, let's go back, and then we'll go to the security office. We won't go into the security office. We got to go past it. Oh, well, we might be able to just do it right here. The theater. Let's go to the theater. What is this place? We've been here before, right? Where are we, chat? I think we've been here before. No, we haven't been here before. Okay. Nope. Wait, yes. There we go. How was that? We found a new location, chat. What is that? What? What's stomping through here? South Hall. Audience seating. Oh, yeah, we need to get through here. That scared the heck out of me. I'm sitting here just minding my own business, walking along. So I turned on that power. Where do we need to go? Here? There it is. Okay, this is new. This is new. New present. It's a record. Junebug, what's up? No mail, like always. Okay. Workshop. Workshop. Why? Alright, I'll just go back. I'll just go back. There you are. Oh. Got it, got it. How long does it normally last? Here, let's put this right here. So this is his wife, and that's him, apparently. So his wife passed. So they had a son and everything. So what he did, he scanned her brain and put her mind into a robot.
You look terrible.
I'm exhausted. So much to do by morning. I'll never be ready for my big presentation. All I want to do is sleep.
Oh my gosh.
Why sleep when you can stay up latte?
Stay up late?
No, latte. It's new. From Murray. Try it.
Oh, distinctive taste. Rich and roasted, yet creamy and sweet. Give me more.
That's Murray's secret recipe. The stay-up latte creates the perfect cup of coffee suited to you, based on your coffee habits.
I know what you want better than you do. I am always watching and learning. Have another cup. Have another cup. Have another cup.
Morning. Did you stay up all night?
No, I stayed up latte. After 2 full pots, I'm ready to work. Promotion, here I come.
That's the Murray's difference.
Okay. Who's this zesty dog over here? All these eyelashes. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, logs. Any codes, any numbers? Return letter, return letter. Nothing. Okay. It depends. Okay. Where is a new location?
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important TV people coming to look at the show template. I can't have the projector breaking again.
Why are you using a projector? All this technology, you still using a projector? Oh, that's good to hear. Workshop downstairs? No, I don't want to go downstairs. What else do we got? Whoa. I do not want to drop down there. I mean, I could... Well, that's good. I could probably drop down there, but getting back up might be a little bit of a problem. So let's check everything else here first before going down. Down, down, baby, merry-go-round. We're going down, so we good. There's a present right there. You love that song? You love that song? That's funny. Yeah. My favorite song from around that time would have to be Where Are You? I'm So Sorry. Catching things eating in their insides, like indecision to call you. Here we go. Favorite song. Love it. I think I might need... How do we... So, what I'll need to do... My favorite song of all time? That is hard. I can tell you my favorite band of all time, and that's a Scaring Kids. Like, they broke up, but they came back, so now they're back together. But they're the only band where I love all of their music. Okay, so now we go down here. I thought we got this one already. Did I miss something? Oh, we couldn't take it with us because of reasons. We couldn't, here, let's go back down. We was inside that, that suit. So let's go play this to see what's up. Where are you? I'm so sorry. There we go.
Bring the magic and whimsy.
I thought I watched this.
It's the new musical Mycelium Men. They repeat any song they hear or anything you say. It's like having your very own band.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already seen this one. Opinion? I wouldn't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Pretty groovy. Music.
Pretty groovy.
Batteries not included. Another smart toy from Murray.
You ever wonder why they say batteries not included? It's because batteries degrade a little bit. You really don't want to... Am I going in circles, chat? I thought we just... I already looked at this. No, I'm not putting that in there. I'm just going to close it up. Put it in here. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. All right. Let's go... Which way are we going? Oh, yeah, we got to go up and take the lift. There we go. There's a present over here, too, that we need. Junebug says, wait, but there was something in the beginning when you put it in with directions and arrows. What? Hold on. Oh yeah, we gotta get up on here. Fall Fest tickets. Nice. Okay. Whoa. So we need to go put this in the, unless you're hallucinating. Well, let's take a look then. I knew I did. But even though we put it in the system, it puts it back. Is there anything here? How have we not come through here? Oh, we didn't have the clearance yet. Let's go take this back. And then we go up. Okay. Put this inside of the system. Here. And let's test out what Junebug said. Boop. Oh, those arrows. No, you weren't hallucinating at all. That's just what's it called? That's just how those things worked back in a long time ago. Okay, so let's get up on stage and see what we can find. I haven't, last time we played this, I didn't come here. There's a lot of stuff we didn't do, chat. Any mail? Nope. Nice. Finally a hammer. We can hit the robots with it. Alrighty, Junebug. Okay. Okay, that's uncalled for. All this extra noise. Like, for real. Let's go back up. There you go. Okay. That thing is going to stay up on our screen unless we get rid of it by playing through this.
You look terrible.
I'm exhausted. So.
All right. Okay. Anything else here? Audience seating. What is over here, chat? I don't know if we should drop down here. I feel like it's a little bit of a trap. Is there a map we can check? Okay. Audience seating. Well, let's give it a try. Wherever it is, we can't go in reverse if we do it. And where does this go? Oh. South Hall. Oh, brings us back here. No. Coming this way. I do not want to go to the South Hall, though.
I want the grand prize.
I want. Okay. Now let's go this way. Let's go back to workshop? No, I don't go to no workshop. Let's go down here. I feel like the workshop is a place we should go. But let's, or just another way. We're pretty much trying to check every location. I don't think I've been through this particular door before. I haven't. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. And what's this one? Okay, I see where this is. I see where this is now. What's in here? Present. Already got it. Let's boot up the EXE, see how much further we can go. Redesign, no. Trick globe. Walk up to the pond. We're gonna need those fish to where is the captain? Yeah, we're gonna need those fish to actually move that darn examine shop ruins. Okay. Head up the mountain path. Yeah, we're gonna need the fish to try to get this bear off this porch. We have the item that we need, but I don't know where it might be. It might be in the cave. Open cabin door. Talk to Baby Owl. Turn through the forest path. Okay. Enter the forest. Examine oak tree. You say hello to oak tree. It smiles and thank you again. Examine bushes. Eat strange soup. Enter cave. Enter house again. Wear rodeo hat. Okay. Open dresser. Your socks are neatly folded. Chat, who here folds their socks? Do you? Or just throw them in there? What kind of person are you? Use toy? No. Turn on fan? No. Okay, let's open the closet. Alright. No, we still need more. But you know I need more. Okay, let's see. Let's get up on out of here. I think we need to head to the theater or something. We can probably head down here this way, actually. Wait, this way? Workshop. Nothing. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, we're back. All right. That's the workshop. That's the warehouse. No. No, this isn't the map area. Can I check here? No. There's no map here. Okay. Let's go. We can go back here, but I don't want to go anywhere further close towards that place. We might better go backwards. No, I don't think we have access to that. Okay. No, I don't want to be here. Unless there's something over there. That resets. Nope. Oh gosh. I don't think it's a door, but let's go back. Well, it is a door, but I don't think we can even get there. Yeah, I don't know what's over there. Goodbye. Okay. There's another location we need to go, and I think it's back this way.
Arnold, is everything okay?
No. We come through here already. Mailbox. We need to get back to that one office room where we found Chica. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing for me down here. I don't know why they would let you come back down here. Like, literally nothing for me down here. So we need to circle back around and try to get to that number pad. We can probably go through the warehouse to get to it, maybe? There are like 2 rooms we don't have numbers for. I'm assuming one is uses the whiteboard numbers, and then the other one uses the block numbers.
Get back to the security office.
Is what I assume that is. What is this location? Oh, this.
Head back to the security office. What's taking so long?
Okay. There we are. Is Chica down here? Well, there she is. I can hear her. Or something down here. Logs, map. Retail showroom. Security office. We need to find another way to get to the showroom, but I'm not sure how. Because I think it's blocked off because of that crash. I wonder. So we need, we need to get back to the retail showroom. We need to get back to the office area. I'm not really sure how to get there. So we have to, because I think that's where Chica is right now. Rolling around at the speed of dirt. Okay, we came from that way. No milk. Admin wing. No mail. Okay. Okay, this is where this is where it is. Ah, she saw me. So we need to look around on this floor. Problem is, I don't know what the numbers that we need are. Well, you might want to get some more friends then. But there's a door over there. All right, run it back. Come on, close it up. Run it back, run it back. My hope is that it crashed because it knew I was doing something. What? No. Profiles. Bet not erased anything either. I was just pressing buttons. There we are. Whew. For a second, I thought I accidentally erased it. For a second. Okay, here we are. I was gonna be upset too. I was gonna like stop playing. Like, nah, I'm good. I'll just watch something. Ah. It makes it worse because Chica's in a odd spot to where we need to go. Dang it. Is that how you destroy your victims? You just flop your stupid face around? Okay. All right. I still don't know what the combinations are for that. Okay.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
Are we losing our home? I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough? Edwin, please talk to me. We need to stop it together. The blueprints for the cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, and it's bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe. Yeah, so now that I'm over here, Chica's gonna be moving. Okay, what's in here? No mail. Chica's just hanging out in my path. Come on, Chica. There you are. There we go. No mail. Oh, so we could have just gone through here. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Checking mailbox. Nothing. Let's go upstairs. Okay, so now we're not going to be locked in up here, I hope. There's another mailbox. No mail. So this is his office. Anything else? Any logs? Almost there. I can see the last permission upgrade. I'm going to get the Christmas bonus, even if it hurts me. Admin. Sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits. Wait, what? Hey, Benny, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 01. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Bev's age. Justice for Bev. I just saw the code change again. Anyone's seen adjusting the code will be written up. Milton. Hey everybody, don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the configuration room. I just added 300 to it just to mess with him. Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. It's my favorite number, so don't change it. Hey, I took Wally off this note. I changed the first 2 digits to 21 just because he's such a jerk. I can't wait to see his head explode. Penny. Okay, everyone, that is quite enough. No more changes to the key code, please, Milton. Okay, hold up now. I changed the first 2 digits to 21. So Milton, but I figured how to change the key code to the configuration room. I just added 300. Just saw the code change. When adjusting the code will be written up. So Bev's age is 2 digits. The last 2 digits to Bev's age. The last 2 digits? How old is Bev? How many digits he got? This isn't even in order. This is December 4th. This is December 2nd. December 3rd. Zero and 1. Last 2 digits to Bev's age. I just saw the code change. Anyone seen adjusting the code will be written up. Okay, so the 4th. That's the newest one. 01. But what is Bev's age though? That's the question. Chat, I don't know Bev's age. Turn letter, vacations. Bev. So bored. Have you heard from Fiona? Waste of money. First 2 digits. Configuration room 300. Change this. Adjusting the code will be written up. Sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Bev's age. Hey Penny, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 0 and 1 because I'm number 1. Communications. Okay, so the first 2 digits. Zero, 1. Okay. The last 2 digits we don't know. We got to find out what Bev's age is. I think we can figure that out. First 2 digits is 0, 1. There are 2 more. 2 more somewhere. I wonder if every computer has its own. Let's go downstairs. Maybe there's a there's some logs down here. No. Party box. Is it Bev's birthday party down here? Any information on that? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Let's go into this office. Why is there one of those in here? Like, oh my goodness. I was like wondering, like, why? Team 012 recovery. There's another dude. That scared the crap out of me. I was like wondering, why was there a thing here? All right, I think we can leave. No, wait, let's check this computer for any logs. Looking for Bev's age. Last 2 digits to Bev's age. We got 0, 1. The first 2 digits, 29. It's my favorite number. So don't. Hey, I took Wally off the note. I changed the first 2 digits to 21. So how do we find the last 2 digits? All right. Let's go back down. Ah, crud. I forgot if you get too close to those cupcakes, they freak out. Bev's age, Bev's age. Let's go back up and check that room again. No, it's closed. What is Bev's age, chat? Let's just go down. Yeah, having a system like this where you have to plug in something just to open each door would be annoying. So we gotta go find Bev's age, whatever that is. Whoa, big chica. I don't know how you even get up these stairs with those skates on. You just built different, I guess. Yeah, she's like for real coveting that that keypad. Woo! You almost had me. We got 0-1, chat. We just need to find a few more numbers. Let's check this one. See if the logs are different. I just added 300 to it to mess with him. Everybody, don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the configuration room. I just added 300 to it just to mess with him. 300? Logs. No, show me the map. I don't see a configuration room. Am I missing something? Okay, 0-1. Dang it. I'm not sure what it is. $300. Anything here? Happy birthday. I wonder if Bev's age is in that room somewhere. I don't see anything. David. Oh, that's David. Okay. Zero 1 300. School stuff. We might need to go back down. Yeah, we need to go see if we can find some more stuff, because at the moment I don't know Bev's age.
Yeehaw! Step right up and test your skills.
No, I'm good. Hey, man, can you stop that whimpering? Like, I know you're scared, but South Hall. Zero 1 300. Zero 1 300. Theater. I need to find me. I think all the I'm gonna check to see if all the things are the same. All the logs on every computer is the same. Yep. Whoa, there's more. Been canceled. Oh. Murray's party has been canceled due to recent tragic events. To all employees, Mr. Murray has taken over the conference room. The conference room 1 for the surprise birthday party for his son. The old key code will not work anymore, so please stop trying 53782. It's getting annoying. Wait, what about Bev's birthday party? Supposed to be, she turned 50 yesterday. Ah. 50. And the old key code is 53782. 53782. That's probably gonna work. I think I know where we can use that too, as well. Turn 50. Okay. What is this? Mr. Murphy has given me permission to change the code to. Okay. Wait a minute. So that's the old code. Ms. Murphy has given me permission to change the code. Okay, let's see. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice. Milton. Okay. December 1st. So I think the December 5th will be the most up-to-date code. I was late, Hey everyone, I was late, so I added 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera when Milton tries to open it again? Priceless. So 0150 is the name, is the code to someone's, to the conference room. But to move Bev's party to the break room in the main hallway, Fred has given me the break room, huh? $59762 or 49762. Did we already check that one? I feel like we did. I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 01. Sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to. I added 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera when Milton tries to open it again? Added 300. How? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's see here. So that one room we was just at. All admin staff members, Mr. Murray's party has been canceled due to the recent tragic event. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice. All employees, Mr. Murray has taken over the conference room 1 for a surprise party. For his son. The old key code will not work anymore. So please stop trying 53782. 53782. Code. Okay. Wait, what about Beb's birthday party? That was supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50 yesterday. Okay. Obviously, we'll have to move Bev's party to the break room to the main hallway. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. Hallway. Okay. Hey everyone, I was here late, so I added another 300 to the code. Okay. Hey Penny, I'm going to change the first. That's old. Change the first 2 digits to 01 because I'm number 1. That sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Bev's age. I think I know where that is, but we need to get to that birthday party first. I just saw the code changed. Hey everybody, don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it just to mess with him. Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. 29300. Is that what that is? I took Wally off the note. I changed the first 2 digits to 21. Just because he's a jerk. I can't wait to see his head explode. Okay. 21,300. Okay, alright. So I think we got what we need now. I think we got it. So let's head back. We need to go this way. And this way. And I just want to make sure something, because this is the hallway, right? So this code, these some big buttons. 49762. Okay, no. So this code goes somewhere else. I just don't know what it is though. 4 3 7 8 2. Okay. So I recall there being one locked door with the keypad on it. I don't remember the second one. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, why are there 2 here? That's fine. That's fine. Something bugged, so there was 2 of them in that room. Hope these codes work. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for it to go back through. Or aggro her on to the other side. We might be able to do that. Okay, no, she's gone. You're not him. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Ah. Try it again. They better not put me back. Oh my gosh, why though? Like, just save. All right. Now go away. Go away. All right. Two, 1. 3, 0, 0. Dang it. 29. 3, 0, 0. It's in the notes, but it's convoluted. Let me see, Yeah, the I don't want to spend too much time running around and trying to find codes. Oh. And these codes aren't set in stone. They are random. Okay. I gotta get up out of here. Your eyes are kind of... Yeah, I'm not here to judge, but I'm just saying your eyes are really funky. So let's see. Let's try the old one. Dang it. I'm getting sick and tired of this chicken. So I think what I will need to do is kite her to the other side of the area for this to work. And I also want to check the logs again. The old key code will not work anymore, so please stop trying 53782. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. Okay, so that code obviously we'll have to move to Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code 49762. So I don't think we tried 49762. No, I don't think we did. We tried it on another keypad. You're not gonna turn around, are you? Okay, good. Oh my god! Yeah, that. Oh man, this is stupid. I hope this code works. The problem is we just need to get her out of that area because she's just in between the keypad and the way to get out. And when we like kite her like our way, it just makes it. She's just making it difficult. When we wait for her to come our way, like she doesn't stay there like for very long. She'll turn around real quick. Maybe going into the other locker might be better. Like this. She did the loop. Okay, 49762. That's very clever, by the way. Having the game automatically generate a random set of numbers. So, like, no one, the answer can't be found online. I looked. I tried to find it. I'm like, I didn't want to keep doing this all day. Okay. I want to pull Chica all the way over here. Whoa. I thought she found me. Okay. 19762. Let's try that. Nope. That doesn't work either. Yeah, what is the code for the party room? Because I honestly just don't know. It's probably in the birthday showroom area. Both are required to unlock progress and move deeper into the story sequence. This on the birthday showroom's main door. Enter. Read what the next. Okay. 4782? I don't think this will work because no, yeah, I needed multiple numbers, so this won't work. Fortnite, what's up, man? $80, 62, 5. Nope. I need to get myself to a terminal. I think there might be one in here. Okay, let's see. The old key code will not work. 53782. It won't work. I haven't tried that, but I was there late, so I added another 300 to the code. That sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Dev's birthday, which is 50. Hey everyone, I'm here late, so I added another 300 to the code. December 1st. December 1st. Why in the heck would these notes be so different? It doesn't make any sense. December 6th. To all admin staff members, Mr. Murray's party has been canceled due to recent tragic events. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice. Oh, conference room 1 for a surprise birthday party for his son. The old key code will not work anymore, so please stop trying. 53782. Oh my gosh. Right to the back room, to the break room in the main hallway, where it has given me permission to change the code to 49762. I think that code we already used to get inside. So the room 53782. Everyone, I was here late, so I added 300 to the code. I want to have a camera. You added 300 to the code? There's only so many numbers to that code anyway. Numbers. There's... Oh. Bob. Wait, what is this? Hey Penny, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 01 because I'm number 1, Bob. Hey everyone, I was here late, so I added another 300. So Bob changed it to 01300. Really? That sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Beb's age. 01350. Because on the 5th, he said he added 300. hold on. I believe we'll have to move Bev's birthday party to the break room. Alright, to the break room in the main hallway. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. Everyone, I was here late, so I added 300 to the code. But yesterday, he also said, the day before that, he also said, hey, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 01. And then after that, someone said, Penny said, all right, I'm going to change the last 2 digits to her age. So 0150. 0150, huh? But that's not for this room. This is for another room. Let's give me permission. Milton. To all employees, Mr. Murray has taken over conference room 1 Okie code. Okay. Birthday party. You turned 50. Mr. Murray has given me permission. Change code to 49762. That's old though. That's very old. 49762, and we tried that. Everyone, I was here late, so I added 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera? When Milton 300. I added another 300 to the code. Okay. Okay, let's check this out. On the first, please stop trying. 53782. Okay. And then 15 minutes later, someone sent out a message, said it was like someone turned 50. That's very important for like a different room that we're not even close to at the moment. And then we have Milton says, Mr. Give me permission to change the code to 49762. 49762. Okay, and so on the first, everyone don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it. What does it mean by added 300 to it? Like 49300? $49300. And the next, so well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. It's my favorite number, so don't change it, Wally. Okay, so now it's 29300. Okay, the next day, hey, I took Wally off this note. I changed the first 2 digits to 21. So 21300. And after that, it says, please no more changing. Code, please. All right. And that's the third. So the fourth starts off like, hey, Penny, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 01 because I'm number 1. Okay. 01 300. That sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Bev's age. Justice for Bev. So they're going to be 50. 01350. Okay. 01350. I just saw the code change. Okay, that's the 4th. And the 5th says, hey everyone, I was here late, so I added another 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera? He added another 300 to the code? So does that mean it's 6 instead of... Are they adding or are they changing? Because right here, I added another, that's on the 5th. That's the 6th. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice. So at some point he added 300 to this code. There it is. But I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it. Return 50. Mr. Murray has changed permission code to 49762. 7. Huh. This is some like convoluted math, man. Okay, so if he was adding the numbers to it, $49762. If he added 300, it'd be 50. 9762. It'd be 5062. It would be 562. Okay. That happened here. I just added 300 to it to mess with them. Okay, for this one, well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. Okay. But that was just a regular change. 29062. Okay, what about this one? Okay, I just changed the first 2 digits. Okay, that's penny. Hey Wally, I took Wally off this note. I changed the first 2 digits to 21 just because he's a jerk. I can't wait to see his head explode. First 2 digits 21 instead. 21062. Okay. That's the 3rd. Now I'm going to the 4th. Hey Penny, I'm going to change the first 2 numbers to 01. Okay. 01. Because he's number 1. And that's 01062. 01062. Okay. Next. That sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Beb's age, which is 50. Okay. I just saw the code change again. Scene adjusting. The code will be written up. Okay. And the 5th. Hey, I was here late, so I added another 300 to the code. Okay. So that's 01350. And on the 6th, it was closed. All right. So I have 2 ways that the code was changed. Right? Oh my goodness, they both were the same. The answer became the same. Huh. Whoever made this, if this works, whoever made this is genius. Because they, I did it. I figured that out in 2 different ways. Okay, let's take a look. Just gonna stay there, or I might have to, if he's gonna stay there, I might have to make a mad dash for it. Okay, he's gone. Zero 1350. Please work. Got it! Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Anything else in this room? There's nothing else here. Okay. Ooh. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't even see him. I don't think there's another area with the code on it. I don't think so. Yeah, I might have to, I don't personally think he's supposed to even be here. So I might have to just outrun him. Oh, come on. Okay, he's gone. Ah, dang it. Okay, he's walking. All right, and we can put it in here. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, yeah, there's one more place that actually has... We got the hammer, we got the cupcake, we got the tickets. We got the blocks. We need 5 more. Then we're golden. Freddy. Golden Freddy. We still need the fish to get him off of his high horse, though. Luna, what's up? Good statue. Walk down to the pond. Okay. Still need a little bit more. Let's head to... Now we just need to head to that one room downstairs, but let me just check something. The logs. So, key code would not work anymore. Please stop trying. Milton. So we need to figure out what's the please do not enter the conference room until we need to figure out what the key code. Oh, key code will not work anymore. Please stop trying to Milton. Wait, what about Beb's birthday party? That was supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50 yesterday. And you're only 50 once. Obviously, okay. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. Party to the break room in the main hallway. So I don't think any of these codes will work on that door. Only because we need to find... I think we need to find all the blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to find the blocks. because the blocks are the ones that has the what we need on them. Let's see here. Well, the block said 5927. Okay. We made it out. 5927 was what I had originally. Granted, I don't know if I found all the blocks though. But there's only 4 numbers. Maybe there's a good chance I put the numbers in the wrong order. South Hall. Yeah, there's a really good chance I put the numbers in wrong. But I was on to something. Because here's a block. That's a 5. I don't think there's another block in here anywhere. There better not. There's a 5. There's a 9. 599. Is that possible? Where would another block be? $599. Which way are you going?
Which game will I play first?
Okay. There's nothing here. Ah, dang it. That's fine. Reset me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna check right here because it better not have reset to the point where I don't even have the my item. Oh my goodness, it did. It reset all the way. I don't have it anymore. Ah, this is stupid. Where's that cupcake? Ah, this is so stupid, man. I hate this game. I don't care. This time I'm not gonna go all the way around. should have just saved it for me. I don't know why it's giving me the business like this. Like it's refusing to save. This is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a long night. Junebug, what's up? You got bored? Oh my goodness. This stupid game won't save when we transition to another area. There's supposed to be auto save, but it's like it's supposed to automatically save, but it's definitely not doing that. Ugh. So we got to get a perfect until we manage to reach another save. Okay, we need 01350. Got it. Okay. You're blue now? Okay, we got the cupcake. Now we gotta wait for that idiot to leave. Any blocks in this room with numbers on them? Nope. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, she's moving away. Good. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. So we got the cupcake. Let's put this away. And then see if we can make our way back to that one game area. Okay. Clunk, clunk. All right. So, let's see. Chunka. I know. Chunka, that's funny. No, we don't want to go up there. We do want to go... That's That's Chunka's grandmother. Okay. Let's do this. All right. No. No, no, no. Keep moving. Storage room? Yeah. Okay. We need to go right. Or do we go right? I'm not I don't think we go this way. Yeah, I don't think we go this way. Let's go back. We need to go a bit deeper. Because we got the numbers from these blocks right here. We got a few numbers. There's a 9, there's also a 9. So we're going to use that to unlock that one room. Anything here that we need? Nope. All right. So I think we can go all the way back, and then it'll take us to the gaming area. So let's head this way. I think. There's a 0 on that block. I just saw a 0 on that block. And there's a 2. There's a 5. 0, 2, 5. That's a... no, that's not a block. Okay, 0, 2, 5 seems to be... 2, 5, 0, 2, 5. We need 4 numbers. 0, 2, 5. And I saw a 9. Yeah, I did see a 9. Like back to where we came. What's here? Oh yeah, I know what's here. That's the that one area. We don't need to be here.
Arnold, is everything okay?
No, it's not. See, if we go in that room, we won't be able to come back out. I think I know where we need to go. we have not been here in quite a while. Yeah, I don't think we've gone through this particular door yet. There's another door that way. Yeah, we've never been here before. Nice, chat. We find a new room. Map. Yep. Retail showroom. Any logs? Nope. I still don't see a save, chat. I still do not see a save. So we're going to have to be extra careful. Or can we force a save? No. Maybe we can force a save with this area. Okay. Examine loom. Take sewing kit. Okay. Okay, so what's this place all about? Take item numbers up to the sales counter and nearest how to order. Let us know the quantity of items you need. We'll ship you the order. All right. I do not trust that thing.
I am having so much fun.
Okay, what's with this room then? Any of these numbers work? Yeah, what is this room? Let's look at the logs. I don't see anything about this room. I wonder if this room is the board numbers 2426. I got a list of numbers that might work depending on how many numbers it takes to open this thing. Nope. So it's a 4-digit. It's a 4-digit. Maybe the blocks. 0, 2, 5. 0, 2, 5. Need 2 more. I don't have that. I don't really have anything for that. Let's keep looking around then. Anything over here? Nope. Maybe there's something behind the counter. We'll have to get around him. Okay. I see the monitors popping off. Let's check over here. So that's a 2. It's going to keep on showing that number 2 as well. But I don't have anything on my list that has that. We might need to go upstairs. Which way are you going? There you are. I thought he saw me. What is this? Okay, let's try the other room. There's not much going on right here at the moment. What's this? Oh, another tape. can barely see him over there in the dark. Probably gonna turn around too. There you are. Okay. All right, let's get the heck out of here. So we got this cassette tape, but we don't really have a place to use it. I know where we can use it. What is this? Zero, two, zero. No logs. Let's check the logs. Hmm. You stop trying the 53782. It's getting annoying. What about Beb's birthday party? Supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50. Sir Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762 Milton. Okay. That's old stuff. That's old stuff. What else? Hey Clarence, you bored? I am. I can believe you. We got retail showroom detail again. So boring. Although, did you finally get into the elevator? That thing hasn't worked in so long. I don't even think Murray knows what's down there anymore. Haven't seen Gary. I'm going to check theaters. Found some films. I know I wanted to get them running. Ralph. Let's see. Any codes? Sales pitch rejected. No numbers. No numbers. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. That's not right. That is definitely not right. That's from a mannequin. 0258 wouldn't work. But those mannequins numbers were for something else. So why would it be on the monitor of all places? So on that monitor it's 8. On this monitor it's 0. 800. Is it trying to do 2 numbers? There should be some other monitors around here. Eight 8002 6 8026. Oh. 80026. No hints. No hints anywhere. I don't think he's gonna come all the way back here. Like, I'm pretty sure he won't. We got 8026. I've only seen 4 numbers down here. Is there a 5th one? That's a 6. Eight, 0. Okay, so how do we find... Let me see. No signal, of course. What is this? Retail. Sean, I found out why they closed it down. There's something below us. I've trapped it behind the carousel for now, but I don't know how long that can hold it. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go. I'll mail you later. It's a matter of life and death. Have mercy on our souls. Where are you standing? Stand all day. Main office. Okay. So the flowers, the oven, the over the ocean, main door, main office. What? Where you stand all day. There you have it. Okay, so let's see here. The flowers. The ocean. This is a very weird place of work. Wait a minute. This is all over the place. Monday. Tuesday. The main office. Okay, the flower. So Monday, 9 a.m. So the happy flowers. That's number 1. Next, Tuesday, main office. Wednesday, Main door. The main door is definitely an 8. Main office, that's a 0. Thursday, where you stand all day. Okay. The main office is 0. The main door is 8. Flowers. I don't know what the flowers are. And Friday, over the ocean. So we need to figure out where the flowers are. I forgot. I think the where you stand all day is number 2. So we need to know what the numbers are for the flowers and the ocean. We need to find happy flowers. Ocean. Main door. Main office. And flowers. Where are the happy flowers? We're close. We're like really close to figuring this out. Cause I see a 6. Let's see, Monday. Happy flowers. Tuesday. The main office. The main office had a 0. The main door. The main door had a stand all day over the ocean. Happy flowers. The happy flowers had an 8. The main door had a different number. I think it might have had another 8. Chat. Then the ocean. I don't know what the ocean has. Where was it? Over the ocean. Over the ocean. Oh, no, wait. The main door had a 6. Okay, where's the ocean then? Yeah, Happy Flowers had an 8. Okay. Eight, 0, 6, 2, and what? God dang it! If it's, oh my goodness, if it puts me back, like all the way to the point where I have to get the darn thing, I'm gonna be so upset because I need that cupcake. Okay, good. Thank goodness, man. I was stressing out over that specifically. Okay. So where is the ocean? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the make sure the cupcake. Yep, cupcake is there. Good. Okay, let's find that ocean. I don't have to worry too much about getting caught. There is a good chance that it might not even be in this room.
Let us spend our money on that game.
It might be somewhere else. It might be in the next room over, because I don't see any other monitors here. Yeah, let's go out back here and check this room to see if there's any ocean. I don't see any other. Any ocean? Over the ocean. Nope. I don't see anything. So let's head back. It's all in this room too. Over the ocean. I don't see an ocean. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4. Oh, right there. But there's nothing. Oh, there's a 5 there. Is this the ocean? It is.
Play to win.
Okay. So we found it. The numbers are... Write this down just to make sure I got it. 8, 0, 6, 2, 5. We got it, chat. We got it. All right. Now, what's all this about? What's dangerous down here, chat? What? What is that? Something's definitely in there. Oh no. Checking here. No mail. Let's see. What's the logs down here? Night shift. Hey, is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working, and I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to take this and go looking. That's for a distraction. Who the heck is even down here? There's a piece right there.
Lay me down now and rest. May thy slumber be.
Okay. There's another piece. All right, let's put this back. That scared me. There's a piece. I want to get a look at this guy. There he is, Mr. Moon. I need to find... I think I need to follow this cable. Right here? Doesn't go anywhere. Okay, well, at least we did find the a part while we were here. So now we need to move it. I think we might need to... Wait, do we need to move this? Oh. Yeah, we need to move it into like another section. This is so convoluted, but I'm intrigued. Let's go deeper. So we can't get over there until it's unlocked. So we need to find... Okay, so that's how we find it. We gotta follow the cable. But we just gotta go get the, we just gotta go get the light, the night light. now we need to find... I think we just saw it. This way? There it is. Whew. Here's another part. Keep almost running into those. And we're... Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. So steady as she goes. Okay, we're good. Oh, crud. Stupid moon. So good thing is we don't lose too much of our progress. If we found the part, well, at least I thought. Okay. Wait, did we find the part? Yes, we did. Okay, so we don't lose our progress. So let's go get the light. Okay, we did get that part. Okay, so now let's go this way. I'm not sure which way. He's definitely that way. Okay, just keep following this. Might be on the other side of this wall. There it is. Now we need to go back and find that cable. Get the part on the other side of this wall. There it is. We just plug it in right there. Now we need two more. He's in the way. We need to go distract him with something else. There's a president there too. Hmm. And this way, there it is. Okay. And just we keep going this way. We just hug the wall. There's one. So the cable for this is right here. Just keep following this thing. Okay, it's on the other side of this wall. There it is. All right. Got it. over there. Now we need one more. Let's get him distracted. Okay. That distraction didn't work. So let's just wait for him to pass. There we are. Just keep going left. There's one. So that cable goes that way, so it's coming from back here. There it is. All right. Nope. There we go. So yeah, past bedtime. So now this might open up. There it is. David. So let's put this here for now. Why is this even down here? We need to get him away from this area. Okay. Right there. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Now we can get up out of here. Nice. So with that, we can leave this area, or some of these doors might open up. Nope.
I enjoy time with my family.
Nope. Nope. What about that admin's office over here? Nope, this thing is all busted up. What about this? What's in here?
Which game will I play first?
So now that we got we got there by accident, now that we finished that, we need to get to the party area. We could probably do that with this lift. Okay, so this lift, look, nice, we got to save. What does this say? What is that? Oh no, that's good, we're good. So now that we got admin privileges, what do you say?
Fiona, surprise, it's me, Edwin. This might be a little awkward, but I've got something very important to ask you. Okay? Here goes. We've known each other for how long now? I don't remember your start date off the top of my head, but it's been a few. Okay, let me start over. Oh, come on. Rewind not working. Oh, well, keep going. Just, Fiona, ignore that part. Anyway, you're the most amazing artist and creator I've ever been lucky enough to employ. We just click in every way. I hope you feel the same. You know, MCM wouldn't be this successful without you. You've become the heart of this company, and I want to share it with you. And you're also really pretty, like asymmetrical pretty. I should have led with that. And you're fun and funny. Not a lot of things really make me happy, but you do. And you make the best puppets. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, I can't think of a future without you. I want to keep making magic and sharing our creations with the world forever. So, will you marry me? Please? I love you.
The crazy thing is, she actually married him. Well, I wouldn't really call that crazy, but she did marry him. And she died. And he uploaded her brain to a computer. Okay, so 7. Is that the number I was missing? For the blocks? 2. 7 2. No, that shouldn't work. That shouldn't be it. Here, let's check here. Helper. No, 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 no. Map. Okay. What is showroom 2? Because I need to get into there. No, there's something here. Chat, it's like... It won't show my cursor. But there is something... like right there. Like on the right side of showroom 3. I don't know what that is. But I know we got to get into it. And I think it needs the numbers from the blocks to be able to do that. Birthday showroom. Big top showroom. So it's the birthday showroom. And it's 4 numbers. 5927 maybe? Nope. Two 759? Nope. 2426. Nope. What's up in here then? Nothing. So we need to be here, and I think we might have the numbers. We just don't have them in the right order, I don't believe. Were there any blocks here? I don't believe so. I'm like pretty sure there were no blocks here. There's another door over here. How did I not see this? How did I not see this other door? Huh. A little grill? Alright. Any blocks in here? Nope. And this leads to the roof, but... and we can place this right here. Okay, I wonder if we can use the grill. Yeah, I wonder if we can use the grill in the game, like inside the game, to make a pizza for the bear to get him out of that spot. No. Go back to Dark Forest. Let's go back home and see if we find anything. Okay. Enter, no. No. Enter strange cave, no. Enter house again. Open dresser. Okay. So we're missing 3 more. Only 3 more. Okay. Okay. We can't get through there. Can't get through there. Can we turn this on? Oh, we can. There we go. I wonder, maybe with this on? No. I thought maybe if this is on, the other door will open up, but I don't think that's how that's going to work.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel!
What is in there? Let's see if we can get a...
Ready, set, fire away! You're doing great! Keep it up! You're doing great! Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space. We have a free spin on the prize wheel.
Nice. Nope, we don't get another.
Try your luck at the prize wheel.
Nope, we don't get another. Dang. Okay, so what I want to do is get behind here and see if we can find any blocks. No, I don't think there's any blocks there. We're good. We're good with that. Okay. We do need to find... I'll go put this in here. I do see another number, like a 4. That doesn't seem right though, because that's from the mannequins. I think that's gonna throw. That's just to throw someone off. We need these numbers from these blocks. That's what we need. Let's get over here. See what we can find. Okay, there's a set of blocks over here as well. Just a button. Oh, we can go over there now, I think. Because we weren't able to do that at first. Yeah, we didn't have the clearance last time. But now we do. There we go, baby. Foxy. Anything else here? See some blocks. Collectibles. We almost have all of the collectibles. We didn't need 2 more. And 1 is definitely behind that door. Any blocks here? Whoa. Yeah, we probably had to hit a button to raise it up. Looking at the blocks, see if there's any numbers on there. And there's a little hiding space where David used to be. So let's check. See if there's any blocks here. No blocks. All right. Okay. I want to go up here to see if there's anything important up here. Okay. Terminal. Let's check the logs. Open staff door. Thought that was already open. Start nightlight show. Do not activate show until moon is repaired. Till moon is repaired. Oh, is that what that thing is down below? Wait. There's nothing else here. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to activate that. Do not activate it until the moon is repaired. The moon is definitely not repaired. Okay. Come on, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're still looking for... Because Because I think to get inside that room, inside the birthday showroom, we need to get the code for from the blocks. But let me see. FNAF, Mimic, birthday, show, room, code. So to get the, you probably need to get it. Oh, wait, what? 0158? Do I already have that? I think I already have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that. Or at least that was the code for upstairs. No. I guess it wasn't. How do I find it then? $4782. So if that's what that is, 4782, then it was on the monitor up like in that 4782. We got it. So it was on the monitor. I just wasn't looking close enough. Oh, is this location? Is this... Or her box is all blocking the area. Her box butt. Okay, what about over here? I don't want to be missing anything, so I'm going to backtrack. What's with that vent, though? What'd that vent do? This place is falling apart. Okay. Where's this? Hey, where the heck? Whoa. So we're gonna have to draw it near us. Okay. There's a way that way too. I want to go check that. Oh man, there's another door key. How do I get in there? Okay, so this... There's a present. I just don't know how to get to that present. Okay. Okay. I don't know the key to that. But let's go in here. All right. Are we supposed to be back here? Wait a minute. Okay, no. Okay, no. I thought that door right there led to the other room, but no, this is a totally different door. So what code will work on this door? I might need to look at the logs somehow. I see a 3 and I see a 6. A lot of numbers on these blocks. I see a 3 and a 6 right there, but I doubt that's anything. So that's what's in this room. 04. There's just a bunch of numbers. 6. No, I don't think those little numbers would do anything for this one. 3, 6. There's not even 6 over there. Toby, what's up? How far do we have to backtrack to find these numbers? Hopefully not too far. Okay, and let's... I think we pretty much... Are we stuck down here? No, I don't think so. Let's check this right here. Logs. Love that ticket booth. Love that ticket booth. This one-of-a-kind ticket booth plays music and it collects tickets. It can hold signs for advertising or decorations with its many arms. Additional swings can be attached and make it as fun ride. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. There's nothing here. Let's check the map. Actually, see if this that area comes up on the map. Let's see, where are we? We're right outside the showroom. Yeah, some of these areas don't even show up on the map. There it is. So these are the numbers. Oh, 043 0434? Because they're all in green? 0, 4, 3, 4. I got it. We got it. That's awesome. What is this? Swing bee honey. So I give it to the bear, I'm guessing. Okay, so we got that. Map. Logs. Moon. There it is. Let's get... Examine loom. Take sewing kit. We need one more item. We're missing one more. I'm not necessarily sure where that is. Use walking... look at... Hollow stump. Okay. Use walking stick to go up the path. Give honey bottle to the bear. You throw the honey in the bottle, it takes the honey and heads off towards the woods. It's probably going to go in that cave. So it's probably going to free up that cave. Open cabin door. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the walls. Talk to old woman. My name is Sun. The only woman, old woman says, "Come with me." She then motions you over. You must fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Okay. Rabbit, bear, or fox? Fix rabbit. Use sewing kit. Okay, man. Rabbit smiles. Thanks you. All right. Fix the bear mask. Bear mask is missing a bow tie. You'll need to find it. Oh, I know where that is. Fix the fox mask. As I'm missing one of its eyes, you'll need to find it. Fix it. Okay. Talk to the woman again. You must fix these 3 masks. Okay, got it. Exit workbench. Use pizza maker. The light bulb inside makes sausages. Your favorite. Okay. Feed baby owl. Owl chirps happily. And he rose. Okay. Examine mask. Talk to Sun. More. So we need... Leave the cabin. More? Okay. So let's go to the cave and see if we find anything. Leave the cabin. Go back to the dark forest. Okay. That's the bow tie we need. Examine ruins. Look at statue. Okay, so that's how we fix that, but we need an eye. I don't know another location where we could get an eye. Maybe... Examine mannequins. Okay. Okay, let's just go back to the place and give them this bow tie. Okay. Examine masks. Talk to Sun. Okay, fix the fox. No, fix the bear. Wait, I did. I do got the bow tie. Did I not take it? Leave cabin. Like, I'm pretty sure I got that bow tie from the statue. Oh, take bow tie. Okay, there it is. There we go. Okay. Use walking stick. So you pretty much need 3 legs. More than 2 legs to go up this mountain. Talk to open cabin door. Just go into this old lady's house. Not even knocking. I mean, I did remove her bear, so. Talk to the sun. Okay, fix the bear mask. Use bow tie. Xavier, what's up? Bear thanks you. Okay. So to fix a fox mask, I'm gonna need an eyeball. But where? You need to find more to fix it. Okay. Let's go to the lake. Need the cabin. It's a dark forest. Also, let's go to the cave and see if there's any changes there. Walk down to the pond. There you are. Examine toy pirate. There's a Foxy puppet steering the ship. Take Foxy puppet. Okay. Walk back to the boulder. There was worms underneath that, by the way. So let's examine the large boulder. Maybe we get to take a worm. No. Let's see. Had to use walking stick. Now that I have the puppet, I wonder if this will do anything. Open cabin door. Talk to the sun. Fix fox mask. Use fox puppet eye. There it is. Other places in the mask. Foxy Rose. Talk to the old woman again. The old woman gives you a baby owl mask. Take baby owl mask. It's a very special mask. The moon will now think you are a baby owl. You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. All right. Ask about the baby owl. The old woman smiles. The baby owl flew away. Leave the cabin. Whoa. Talk to the old woman. The cave awaits you. Okay. Just gonna follow me then? Return to forest path. What is that? Examine the square record. The square record nailed to the tree. Red Bear's singing show. Okay. Put on baby owl mask. Enter cave. Okay. Enter cave. There's a passage leading to the entrance. Look at the owl statue. Statue of a baby owl. You will bring him back, no matter the cost. Enter the passage. Examine vacuum. But his greatest success and his greatest failure. Examine ruins. This used to be a grand underground city. Now it's nothing but dust and silence. Touch small rocks. You touch small rocks and they begin to cry softly. You back away. Okay, head deeper into the cave. A ruined workshop deep underground. Broken statues litter the ground. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Examine ruins. This used to be a workshop filled with amazing machines. Now they sleep. Examine statues. Dozens of statues lay in pieces. You can make out pieces of the elephant and a dog. Okay. Wait. What was that last part? Elephant, dog, and a clown. Elephant, dog, and a clown, chat. Let's keep that in mind, just in case. Examine workbench. There's a toy hammer. Take toy hammer. We're back to the ruins. I want to see if I could use the hammer. Nope. Okay. Head deeper into the cave. Examine ruins. Head deeper into the cave. Examine broken statue. Statue has 2 brightly colored legs and a torso, but no arms or head. You come across a crystal clear pool in the center of the cave. Look into the... There's something at the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. Back to the cove. Cave hub. Okay, go west. Head deeper into the earth, but the way ahead is almost pure darkness. Back to cave hub. And north. Use toy hammer. Oh, snap. Take statue left arm. Okay. Look at small crystals. Okay, open small door. You duck inside a strange tiny door in the far wall. Left, right, right, left. Wall carving, 4 arrows. Left, right, right, left. The heck does that mean? Okay. Oh, the darkness. Okay. Get deeper. An ancient pirate ship lays stranded inside a giant cave. How did it get in here? A fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Take the fishing net. Oh yeah. Examine waterfall. Strange tall waterfall coming out of a stone. There's an area behind it. Walk through the waterfall. Examine the treasure chest. Is the code left, right, right, left? Turn lock left. Right. And right. And left. There's another arm. Walk back to the ship. Okay. So I'm guessing to get the head, we got to go back out the cave and start fishing. Head deeper into the cave, back to the cave cove with the net. Okay, place the arm. Go back to the workshop. Go back to the ruins. Go back to the entrance. Exit cave. Now we gotta go back into the forest. Oh my goodness, we've been live for 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. Return to forest path. Where is okay, let's go back in. Where's that pond? It's supposed to be right around here. Hit up the mountain pass. Stop you. That is not the way now. Okay. The cave awaits you. Yeah, but I need to... Oh, duh. I thought we had to go fishing in that pond, but no. Okay. All right. Cave. Go back to the entrance. Head deeper into the cave. Head deeper into the cave. Then we go left. Or, east. Then we use the fishing net. Take statue head. So I wonder if, like, how we're going to get the 25th item. Place it on top of the statue. The moon statue sings and is reborn. It glows and glows until you know nothing but white. You wake up in a darkened room with red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. Take the ticket. You take the ticket book from the hand and... Okay. Talk to helper. You rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two. Moon and sun. Destruction and life. Examine the animatronics. Animatronics watch you with glowing orange eyes. Open security door. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box, surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. Attack Jackie. Enter the vent. Examine toy soldiers. Examine crate. Enter vent. Examine crate. Crate is empty. Examine toy soldiers. Toy soldiers stand at attention. They don't even crack a smile. Into the vent. Becky's giggles and grabs you with her long arms and squeezes. Okay. Open security door. Attack Jackie. Jackie laughs and grabs you with her long arms and squeezes. Okay. So it looks like I need one more item. I need to find one more item. Question is, where would that be? I'd really prefer not to spend too much time looking for this either. So where is the 25th item? I've been live for like 10 hours, chat. Mimic. 25th. Item. 25th present location. Finance the video. No presents are missing except when you need to complete the moon before going to Edwin's house, and you can only get true ending on New Game Plus because the tiger doll spawns. They're required to complete the moon.exe. Reach the secret. How did he even see me? Cheating game. Let's see. All presents and collectibles are required to complete the moon.exe game and reach the secret true ending. This video, let's see, you need to complete moon.exe before going to Edwin's house. And you can only get the true ending on New Game Plus because the tiger doll spawns in New Game Plus. No presents are missable except when you go to the parachute ending. Complete the to get glitch access to the last rooms in Edwin's house. Yeah, I figured as much. Trophies. Earned collecting all presents. Despite every collectible into pleasant dreams. Stay up past your bedtime. Good night. Sleep tight. Enter the story time showroom. Your birthday. Find the party room. Okay, but where's the 25th item present though? Present. Yeah, I don't want to watch a video about it. Everything is just a video to where you can find it. Okay. Let's see if we can backtrack a little bit. We got all the presents here. Oh, what's this? What did I just do? I turned something on, chat. did something. It is almost 4 o'clock. Oh, the elevator. Looks like the elevator works now. There's an exit door right there. Oh, it's blocked off. Nice. Okay, so that works. Now the question is, where do we get that last present? That last present. No. Nothing's here.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Yep, I'll be right on that. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. I'm sure I don't need to. Okay, nope. I don't have to get that either. Good. Go up. Welcome show update. Nothing. So where's that last present? We've pretty much been everywhere. Oh. Yeah, we've pretty much been everywhere. I wonder if there's a present in the that one room. Nothing right there. There's a present right here. Do we gotta get? I wanted to see if I can get him to crash into that. Because I see that present. Maybe if we shot it. What? Are they making us do this all over again? I'm gonna go to this computer. But if it makes me... It's literally making me do this all over again because it didn't save. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Well, I'm done for the night, chat. I am done. I am done. That is garbage. I will not be playing this again. I'm just going to look at the video. So I might not even do that because I'm upset. I'm upset. 50,000 on my head. The disrespect. Anyway, chat. I am tired. I'm going to close out of this show really quickly because I want to get me something to eat and I want to upload something. I love you guys. I will probably see you tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of want to get some uploads going. We did 4 of them, so I'm probably going to be spending some time binge watching. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I love you. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.